Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Killer Tofu Experience. It is Thursday, June 1st, 2023, 9:14 a.m. How's everybody feeling today? Welcome in Freya, Kabi, Ceres here, Spiritual's here, Loki's here. Loki got first again. How are we feeling? And we are live. What's going on, everybody? Yes, happy Pride Month. It is the first day of Pride Month. End stream. How's everybody feeling though? I feel dehydrated right now. I don't know why. But yeah, how's everybody feeling? Only queer people can get first this month. I don't know about that. But yeah, we're playing more Quantum Break today. Day 3 of Quantum Break. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if we'll beat it today. Hopefully. We got like 2 more full episodes. But we also got to watch like 2 more of the live action scenes. So we'll see how it goes. We don't want to rush through it, but setting up my out of office response for the next week. Another whole week off. Ooh. Are you going on any sort of vacation? Oh, wait. No, are you still going to... You're going to your meetup thing. Or did that already happen? No, I'm blanking. Visiting family this time. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Meetup was last week. Okay. Yeah. Well, how did that go? I think you brought it up. I think, but was that fun? Adding the pink back to your hair tonight. Nice, Kabi. What made you decide to do that? Just felt like it? Having an emotional breakdown all day? Oh, man. I should not be exhausted, but I am. I didn't do anything. Oh, it's just fading. Okay. I see. All right. You know what? You know what I want to do? I like the browsing Twitter every morning. I feel like that should be a new segment. We just browse Twitter at the beginning of stream. You're wearing your Party Poison sweatshirt today. Peak gay attire. I don't know what Party Poison is, but I'm sure it's cool. All right. Well, we're going over to Twitter. We'll Google Party Poison really quick for Kabi, since Kabi's having a bad day. Party Poison sweatshirt? Oh, it's a song? I thought it was a clothing brand. So, like, it looks like that? Like, is it a brand? Or it's just this style? Okay. Well, cool. All right. Let's see what's going on in the world of my Twitter. Not even just Twitter, my Twitter. Sonic co-creator Yuji Naka gets prison sentence for insider trading, which is a sentence that Never thought I would see. Okay. Ooh, I want to see this movie, Killers of the Flower Moon. 9 out of 10, good. Halsey is collaborating with Suga from BTS on a new version of her song Lilith for Diablo 4. Interesting. Mashup. A lot of Street Fighter stuff. Favorite song from Blink-182, Enema of the State. Probably Dumpweed. Not much going on today. Yeah, not a lot going on. All right. Well, maybe we won't do this segment every day. Boring. Oh. Damn it. Guys, I never want to go. I don't want to view any more houses in my entire life. I've only looked at like 3 apartments and houses, but I'm so ready to be over it. I just want to move in wherever we're going to move in. Don't want to think about it anymore. Twitter was popping for me this morning. What was going on your feed, Copy? No, the new house looks awesome. I'm just ready to be done with it. Like, we got to apply for it and everything, but what in the hell is going on here? Haley Williams was trending again, and then Scientology is taking a massive hit, so yay. Wait, your Scientology was trending like... Damn it. In like a bad way? Well, that might go without saying. All right, let me exit out of that. All right, we're going to get into the game. We got a lot to do today. Come on. Well, where is the game audio for one thing? There we go. Let's deactivate that. All right. So where did we leave off? We were in episode or act 3, and then there's like these little junction things at the end of each act. So I think we have a little bit more gameplay. Then we're gonna watch one more of those live action scenes. Go through their timeline. I'm really not missing very many collectibles actually. Let's see, 81, 100, 88, 100. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, let me adjust a couple things. I gotta turn down the light. What's up, Cobby? Play the Parasite Eve song? The Tulip OST? Okay, I think we're good. You guys don't like this Mass Effect background music going on right now? Summer Wars. Summer Wars is the perfect background music to this kind of game, right? I'm sorry, Loki. That sucked. Winter Peace Treaty. The anime, not the music. Wow. Make sure my settings are still good. Everything should still be on ultra or high. Autumn neutrality. What would the spring one be? Spring. I have no idea. All right, here we go. Quantum Break, day 3. Let's do this.
This
Spring
thing
skirmish? I like that.
growing inside me.
That's true, Drama.
I've been fighting it for 6 hard
Not actually
years.
day 3. Time isn't real. Welcome in. Drama, how you doing today?
Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
I understand, Cobby.
And
If you need to excuse yourself.
taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton?
How the
How is
fuck?
it possible they managed to take her?
What the fuck?
Oh, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side.
So we beat we beat Act 3. This is like a little, they have like little epilogues where they show the villain side at the end.
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir?
It's crazy how much better a mic sounds when you're actually close to it. I know that's like common knowledge, but like compared
I'll be right
this
there.
compared to like way back here is so much different. Don't you guys agree? This is way better. I hate his face so
I
fucking
want to
much.
go over Sophia's figures.
This
If
guy?
she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake?
Little finger ass motherfucker.
The people
So
opposing
he likes to finger asses, is that what
she
you're saying?
could be one of them.
She isn't.
But only with
You
his
willing
pinky
to bet
finger?
the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
I don't know how much that's gonna do for anybody, but you could do it though. All right, what are we doing here?
This way.
So we're gonna have to make some big grand decision that affects the world as we know it. All right, let's see what collectibles we got in this little area. Well, actually, nothing. Okay. Okay.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Like I said, people working against you.
Who was that on the radio?
We're still working on that.
Happy time zone, Swayze. What's going on? Think we're hanging out, Swayze.
Do you want to see this lap? How do you want to proceed?
All right, let's. We gotta explore the area first. Make sure nothing going on.
At least your speech went over well.
Any assurance we gave them was taken away the second Jack opened fire.
Sprint. Why isn't he running faster? Come on. Well, nothing over here. Wow, how could she do that? That's really it over here. Wait, where do you live? Like, what area, Swayze? Because it's been kind of hot and humid where I am in North Carolina, too. I think it's actually, we're like finally getting in. Well, it is first day of summer, or first day of June. Where do you live? Oh. All right, here we go.
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
Well, we basically already know Martin is... Well, they're both kind of working against him.
Said I'll try.
But
Evidence
Martin
was
definitely
mounting
is.
against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Okay. You love the heat, Loki? Cobb said, I live in the north where the White Walkers roam, and it's like 92 degrees today. It's kind of chilly in Cali. Kevin! Welcome in, Kevin.
I wanted my brand. Immediately, so I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
Serene chooses to trust Hatch and suspects Sophia is a traitor. Serene chooses to trust Sophia and suspects Hatch is a traitor. He's sick with time sickness. He got too close to the chronon particles or something like that, and he needs treatments every like 6 hours or he gets really fucked up. I too am sick of time. I don't know what to choose because we do know Martin Hatch, who is Lance Reddick's character. We know he already gave Jack the key. So he is like straight up betrayed us. So, but then Sophia Amaral also is kind of I think I'm gonna choose to trust Sophia and suspect Hatch as a traitor. Women are liars. Well, yeah, there is that. That is true. So we we choose to trust the guy that we already know betrayed us because women are liars. That's we'll just assume she's lying. Well, we don't know he's gonna die. I don't know. Drama says trust Lance Reddick because he's Lance Reddick. I mean, maybe he wasn't betraying us. Maybe he has a greater plan in mind. Like he wasn't trying to betray him. He was just... Doreen chooses to trust Sophia and suspects Hatch as a traitor. Just like Seymour. Oh my god. I'm not abiding by the results of this poll. This is my playthrough. But we can at least see what people say. I have to make the decision. But yes, the poll is live. Who should we trust? Also, we should do a prediction. I don't know what to do for this game though. Lance Reddick versus the women. Guys, we literally we literally know Lance Reddick has lied to us. He is betraying us. Wait, why? Why did it just switch to keyboard controls? Okay, that was weird. She's a woman, I don't care. So much woman hate from Freya and Kabi today. Okay, Tate. Guys, I really don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Because I feel bad because I don't want to vote against Reddick, but then again, yeah, Sophia's still not really on his side either because she... Wait, no. She's the one that gives him the treatment. No one tell him what. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. This is too much work. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm choosing Sophia. I got to go with my heart. Martin Hatch has his own motives. Serene chooses to trust Sophia. Yep, I'm doing it.
Sophia's date has always been good. I'll trust her judgment.
I went with the woman. Yeah, I'm trusting a woman.
To activate the lifeboat protocol at once.
Fine. I'll take the laptop to the science department.
No, I think I'll do that myself.
I respect women, all right, Kabi, unlike you and Freya.
I see.
I'm actually interested to see who, like, it shows you what the community chose.
Yes, sir. You got it.
I guarantee people more
from the security cameras.
I guarantee you more people chose Lance Reddick, even though he's already shown to be
identified Joyce's accomplice. She's Beth Wilder, one of our mid-level operatives.
Her. My God, she's been with us all along. She's working with Jack. Where is she now?
Unknown. But we've got a kill team tracking her.
No. She can't be killed.
A kill team?
Not yet. Find her. And whatever Mr. Hatch does, I want to know about it. Don't screw this up. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta check something before. I'm so annoyed that it seems my timers won't work right. I fucking hate Stream Elements. I wish I never would have switched over at this point. It's so annoying. Nothing works right. The shoutouts don't really work right. TTS still is kind of fucked. All right. That should fix it now. Go hug a cat and your troubles will be over. Maybe for like 5 seconds. After that,
she'd been
all my troubles are still there.
Working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
Oh, wow. Actually, most people agreed with me. Bunch of simps. Which I guess makes sense. Yeah, like this game came out 7 years ago. Like it's not like people and all but that you know what that leads me to believe now? I guarantee you, I bet you I'm right that like it seems like he's betraying me, but he has like some grander plan that's actually going to help me. Cuz they clearly wanted us to lean towards going to him because we already know he betrayed us. Who knows? All right. Get your popcorn ready.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much. Back up slowly.
They just yell at stuff and want food.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
Paul's a very dangerous man, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that?
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! No, don't! Put one of those on!
Previously on Quantum Break. I'm actually happy that we haven't, knock on wood, but I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had any streaming issues with this. Cat is on my lap, letting me hug her and smooch her whittle head like a good egg. Egg. Yeah, so these are normally about 20 minutes long, I think. Wait a second, does he have time powers too? Because that's the treat, like putting the eye drops. That means he's been... The plot thickens.
Here's the hatch.
The plot gets girthier. He's down with the time sickness.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely, that kind of control. It should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it, just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it, Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
Name the time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
Yeah, right.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside. That's good.
I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
Oh yeah.
The frequency of the
Can't
stutters is
vote,
still unpredictable, but they're persistent.
He's
Erratic,
waiting.
but persistent.
He's waiting for him to show.
If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like
They're
this.
walking. They're walking really fast, so you know
There
they're
is no
important.
certainty.
They
We've
got
never
places
dealt
to
with
be.
it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaral's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but
Just give me
Gotta
time.
move. Welcome in. How you doing?
the Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Why is he's not wearing a belt? That seems weird. Is he wearing a belt? He's just like, all right, fuck it. Morby gameplay. Well, actually, no gameplay right now.
Charlie.
Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of us.
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
All right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine.
Throat
I'm gonna
punched
tell you
him?
why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now.
She seems
So if
disappointed
you get
about
in the
that.
way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath. Lead the way.
I have a family. <clears throat> 17 hours after fracture in time. Dr. Kim's lab. Bum, 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 bum.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
Squirmed in my straits. So, he said, here we are.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
Oh, that's the
Not sure.
the erotic novel.
Playing when we came in.
Into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft
from yesterday. Doctor, welcome back in. How you doing today? Sean Ashmore wants a sequel, and so do I. That would be awesome.
I've come to free you, my friend.
I guess we will see. Hope you're doing good, Doctor.
Imprisonment. It's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others. To return to the infinite.
Ooh. Yep, I've been reading every single document out loud.
Oh shit.
And so some of them are very long. Yeah, I'm doing good.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations.
It's like my chance. No, Doctor, I appreciate no like hints or spoilers or anything. Please. I appreciate you asking at least, though, before just saying it. Some people just kind of blurt it out, so I appreciate that at least.
The fuck is that?
Over into the bay.
Yeah, I appreciate you asking.
Liam?
Oh, shit.
Stand back! Stand back! Let's go.
Yeah, I'm really loving the game, Doctor. I'm a big fan of other Remedy games. This is just the only one I've never played for some reason. Titanic
okay?
flashback.
Yeah.
I'm good. We need to get...
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, no, we're with Monarch! What don't you understand?
I didn't-
Get on the ground! Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in.
I didn't see where he
I'm
shot him.
Ash's guy.
What, did he shoot him in the
Wake up.
head?
Yeah,
Where's she?
she's Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now!
Well, he really did shoot first. Ask questions later.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona. Fiona.
Liam, my man. Mac, welcome in.
Ah, shit! You killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie!
He saved your life.
Stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
He basically
I
lied
got
for
what
her.
I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
R.I.P. Liam. I guess.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Are you stealing his car as if it's a shocking thing? He's just playing dead. He's not dead.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Well, I was just guessing. Let's go. Fuck you, Baldy. Hey, don't make fun of his lack of hair. It's not funny. It is funny though. Wow, that's petty. Mech fan
Commander Davis.
Davis and his team. They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! You let this happen! Jack, he wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab.
That was you, you liar. Don't make me spam shout at him. Please don't do that. Shout out to Lance Reddick.
She paid a visit.
What if you really did have a
While she was
Twitch
thought
channel?
to be missing. Minutes before the explosion. Paul. Paul, Paul, will you listen to me? Look, it's time you see her for who she really is. This was her parting gift.
They forced her.
She's trying to destroy you,
She's
Paul.
trying to
R.I.P.
help me.
Lance.
Jesus, but... Look at you. The smartest man I know. Blinded by a fool's love. Paul, what are you planning on?
Sophia's loyal.
She's gotten inside your head.
She's always been loyal.
You need to think about
If
this.
the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
Oh shit. It's not letting you hydrate me? Why isn't it letting you? Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate that.
Dr. Holden?
Some people are getting left behind.
The protocol's been initiated.
I need to wake my family.
I'm afraid we have no time.
They're not coming with you. You see how easy he just decided to leave? No hesitation. That's weird that it's showing out of stock. 18 hours after fracking time. Riverport Hospital.
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years, we have built towards this day.
Oh, I bet you that
Liam?
I could have turned his speech off like halfway
Hey,
through.
pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily, we need to go.
Go. What's the rush?
Get him, Emily. She's gonna kill him.
Emily. Let's go.
Damn it. I thought she was gonna have like a scalpel or something. Like a pin. Nobody's trying to break them up. Ooh, he hit his gunshot wound. Yeah, I think you're right. Refreshing can help it. Get his ass. Dude, you know how quick I would just play dumb, or I'd play dead way before I was actually dead. Why does nobody do that? Nobody does that.
Emily, give me the keys.
She's like, I don't even know you anymore.
Emily, listen, please, this is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch,
she's acting like she's upset, but she liked that.
And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told
she is so turned on by that murder.
It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me...
Not the murder, but you know what I mean. The man fighting for her life.
I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us.
Girls like that, right?
Our family. I did this to protect our family. But Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you one last time. Please. Louise, this is me. It's me. It is me.
Wait, why are we not on his side? Why is everyone wanting her to kill him? He didn't do anything to her. Yeah, he killed a bad guy, and you guys are like, fucking break his neck. Like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he did. I mean, he kind of had to lie, though, right?
I want him
about his job.
Immediately.
That was just foreplay. They're coming him, they're coming for her, not worth. Swipe left. End of episode 3. All right. That was a pretty good one. I was engaged in that. All right, now you guys ready to hear me read like 12 really long
You took the one
emails
thing
out
Mr.
loud?
Surrey needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
There are little things that your decision change. Yep.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
All right, where do you want me?
Act 4, Part 1.
I'll
Port
let you know as soon as I
Donnelly
find some higher
Bridge.
ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
God, I love this game. Wow. Frozenstein! Quantum Steak Medium Rare
Gotta
Edition.
get the higher ground.
All right, let's check out my upgrades here. How much do I have? Because I fully upgraded Time Dodge and Time Shield. Then I upgraded Time Rush. Do I have enough takedowns? Multi-takedown, okay. So what else? Time Blast. What should be the next thing? Maybe Time Stop. I don't really use Time Vision that much. I don't really need to know where the enemies are that much. Time Blast. Let's do Time Stop. And then we need 2 more for that. Good amount of collectibles. Oh, you know what I actually need to do? We've unlocked a bunch more of the diaries. We haven't been getting caught up with those. Oh shit. We should probably listen to these.
I ordered the execution of the man who I once considered to be my closest friend. I did what was necessary. In order to proceed, I need to distance myself from my past, my weaknesses. There is a simple truth that I knew Jack would never understand. I've spent years trying to find a way to change the course we're on. It can't be altered. The end is coming, and only I can prepare us for it. If Jack ever learned the truth, I can't risk that. I've come too far.
God, I really hate
There's
his
somebody else opposing
American
me.
accent so much.
Somebody on the inside. The sickness is spreading. Visions are becoming more frequent. I'm having increasing difficulty holding on to the present. They need me to be strong. The lifeboat depends on it. I hope to God Dr. Amaral finds a more permanent solution soon. The treatments won't last much longer.
Cool, cool. So this one's from 99. Okay. Yeah, Frozenstein, welcome in. What have you been up to? Have you been playing anything new recently?
September 5th, 1999. Again. I found a way back from the end of time through a second machine. I went back as far as it would send me. February 28th, 1999, with a simple goal. To use my knowledge of the past to protect us from the future I witnessed. I've built a company from the ground up, invested in sure bets. We've made millions in mere weeks. And this is just the beginning. I can use this knowledge to do great things. I can use it to guide us to a better future, to make the world a better place. And it's strange, living all this a second time, reliving it all from the shadows. I recognized a vagrant the other day. I know how he dies, weeks from now. I can save him from that fate. A simple start. If I can do that much, then I can save us all. I still see visions of it. Every day, haunting me. Time frozen. Billions of people just stopped for an eternity. Never living and never dead. She followed me here. Tried
Nice
to kill
wallpaper.
me.
Yeah, you think they'd
I'd like to think it haunts her too.
do something more than just that screen, like just like a blank screen. Rocking that there Zelda, nice. Lots of good stuff coming down the pipe though. Diablo 4 and Street Fighter. Yeah, there's a lot of good games that are getting like good reviews. Like Diablo 4 is reviewing in the high 80s. Street Fighter was in the low 90s. I am tempted to try to play some Diablo. I played a lot of Diablo 2 back in the day.
It was him. The whole time.
Didn't really play 3 though. I don't.
Martin fucking Hatch has been sabotaging me from the inside. He destroyed the lab containing my only treatments. I can feel my sickness spreading by the minute. Without those treatments, it's only a matter of time until... He's had his hands in every phase of Monarch's development, overseen our R&D division for years. Why? Why now? This can't be about control.
He said control. Is that a reference?
He wants control of Monarch. He is using this company for his own agenda, building towards something. All those secret projects I granted him. What has he been up to?
What has
we will
he been
find
up
him,
to?
and I will put an end to this once and for all.
Interesting. Very interesting. Apparently they've nailed the console experience down pretty well. Hashtag plat that she. Yeah, the one thing that I like that they've kind of changed from 3, because I know a lot of people's complaints about Diablo 3 was that like 2 felt very like gothic and like medieval and more like dark and bloody. 3 still had all that, but like it was toned down a little bit, is what people say. It seems like 4 is back to that like more gritty feel almost. Like it was toned down a little bit in 3. But I want to play it. All right, so let's keep moving through here. We listened to all 3 of these.
You said you'd been to Williams' workshop before. What brought you there?
He sold our family home to finish building the countermeasure. He never told me. When I found out, I was furious.
Return. We're going to listen to that. Return to Darkness. Oh, is that the tagline for 4? Control was amazing. I still have the Alan Wake crossover left. Yeah, Control is awesome. But you're kind of right, Doctor. Yeah, that would be cool if they do a sequel to this, because if you think about it, Alan Wake is getting a sequel. Control is already confirmed to be getting a sequel, Control 2. Max Payne got a sequel. So this will be the only Remedy game that has never gotten a part 2. So it would be cool if they go back to it at some point, maybe. But I don't know how well it sold compared to like Control or Alan Wake. I think it's probably their least selling game if I had to guess. Yeah, Control is awesome, Frozenstein. And yeah, Doctor, if you haven't played the Alan Wake crossover, is that what you're saying? You still have that left to play? It's so good. Fleur, welcome in. You got a spray tan? Nice. That's awesome. I wish I could. I kind of want to do that. Avoid all the potential sunburn. All right, here we go.
You said you'd been to Williams' workshop before. What brought
Story
you there?
time,
He sold
everybody.
our family home to finish building
Get
the
their
countermeasure.
blankies.
He never told me. When I found out, I was furious. I hadn't talked to the guy for almost 3 years. He stopped answering the phone. I figured he was deep into drugs, gambling, something bad.
Did you discover the truth?
I never gave him the chance. I found him outside that workshop and tore right into him. Blamed him for everything that went wrong between us. I could see in his eyes he wanted to tell me, but I wouldn't let him. It was the last straw, you know? If I'd handled the situation a bit better.
Let's move on to the next question.
You're trying it out, see if you like it. We'll get one. Okay, so that's what I was going to ask, if you're doing it for like a special occasion or just because. So you're trying it out for a wedding. Gotcha. Remedy is a pretty special company. It's kind of looks like they're folding all their properties into a multiverse, and I'm fully on board. Yeah, I think it's awesome. Not really. No devs are doing that sort of thing with all their different games. Like it's awesome, and it doesn't feel forced to me, because like all of their games have supernatural elements, so it makes sense to me that like they would all be in the same universe, and like especially with everything that happens in Control with the Federal Bureau of Control, and like all, like it makes sense that all those things could be lumped together and treated the same.
You gave yourself up at the party. Paul Serene responded by ordering your execution, yet here you are.
Here I am.
How did you escape that cell?
You work under Martin Hatch.
I do?
Then you know how I escaped. It made me wonder whose side he was really on. I've done some research on the guy since then. He joined Monarch in 2001. He helped Paul shape the company. There's no record on Martin Hatch before then. Nothing.
He's a ghost.
He didn't even exist. It's almost like he came back.
I think it's time we move on.
So he did come back. So that, you know, when we saw him doing the eye treatments to keep the time treatments at bay or whatever, that means so he did come back from the future past or whatever. Interesting. I knew he had something going on. Going all out for this wedding, nails, tan, eyebrows. It could be the last wedding I go to. I could be dead by next year. I hope you're just speaking like in terms of like anything could happen and you don't mean like anything more serious, Fleur. But so we all care about you. Sorry to drag the mood down. No, you're fine, Fleur. Moral of my story is YOLO. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you got to go all out for weddings. It's like a big event. I totally get that.
Your behavior shifted during your mission to kidnap Dr. Amaral. You became less foolhardy, more calculated. What changed?
I found hope.
The second time machine? You actually thought you could go back and stop the fracture from ever occurring? Stop everything?
There was a chance. That was enough.
Yet every sign you've seen has proven otherwise. Your own brother posited that time works as a rigid closed loop. No interaction with the past could possibly change what has already occurred, and any attempt to do so would merely cause such events to occur in the exact manner they always did. Perhaps there was a lesson to be learned.
My brother died trying to save this world. You know the last words that came out of his mouth? I'll never stop trying. Lesson learned.
Okay, so that's all of Jack's. I'm happy to hear that, Fleur. That's all of Jack's diaries.
October 9th. William Burke fucked the rescue operation. Put him on the trail of the lifeboat to buy some time, make sure he didn't find out what I'm really up to. Jack's gone. Disappeared while I had a goddamn gun to my head. Tried to contact him, but he's out for blood. Dealing with goddamn amateurs. This isn't how this was supposed to go. She never told me the fracture would start at the university. I could have stopped it, avoided all of this. Why didn't she warn me? She knew that this would happen. Why the hell didn't she warn me?
We haven't even gotten to the gameplay of episode 4 yet. We're like an hour and a half into
October 9th, 1900 hours. We found it. The second time machine. It's the final proof I needed. Everything she wrote in that notebook came true. I found the final piece of the puzzle. The countermeasure that William built to stop a fracture in time went missing in 2010. It was never seen again. It's clear what that means. It was us who took it. It just hasn't happened yet. We go to the past, get the countermeasure, come back, and we can stop all of this in the present. That's our mission. Even if Jack doesn't know it yet. He's convinced we can go back and simply undo this all. He lit right up when he saw that machine, like time travel is some kind of goddamn magic eraser. He's gonna be in bad shape when he realizes the truth. Maybe even worse than I was. Poor bastard. Guy's stubborn as hell. Did I mention his ingenious plan to kidnap Dr. Amaral? Let's just say he's in handcuffs right now, waiting for me to Trojan horse his ass out of a high-security Monarch facility. He's got balls. I'll give him that much. Maybe I'll wait a bit longer.
Got nuts.
Make him sweat a bit.
He's got nuts, I tell you. So, yeah, these diaries are actually pretty important because they hint at things that definitely didn't, like they haven't really talked about in the actual game. Okay. So, oh, is this video? This is a video.
4th, 2010. It's 9 a.m.
We haven't defeated it yet, Loki.
Beautiful day.
Getting to the meat of the story.
It's a beautiful day. It's finished. Finally finished. 11 years. And it's finished. In 1999, she warned me that my research may lead to a fracture in time. Covered my tracks, hid the machine, but it wasn't enough. The fracture's no longer just a possibility. It's imminent. This is the countermeasure. This is the assurance that the fracture will no longer run its course.
He always makes you hungry for a second breakfast.
Now it's just up to the execution. I haven't heard from Beth Wilder in months. I don't know. I don't know if something's happened to her. I get the feeling I'm being watched. Watched. I can't tell the amount of things I've sacrificed in my life for this. I've isolated everyone I cared about. My relationship with my brother. Everything. This has to work. It can't be for nothing.
It can't be for nothing. Mr. Frodo, when will you wear wigs? Wait, you're saying you want him to wear a wig? You don't like
July 4th, 2010.
Oh,
Wilder,
this is
addressing this video to you.
the video we found.
Told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to
Wait a second, let me restart this really quick. So he's wearing an old Gods of Asgard shirt.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you.
Also,
Told me to stay away from my workshop.
this is the same year Alan Wake takes place.
I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Shit. The safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
All right, well, we're all caught up on the diaries, which is good. All caught up on upgrades. All right, we can finally begin. It's from a prank interview that guy did with Elijah Wood. Oh, okay. Met Billy Boyd, one super nice guy. He actually offered me chocolate while using the line second breakfast. All right, here we go. Believe it or not, we are playing a video game. Nice. All right, so there's another one of those up there. Okay. So how do we get up there? Right here.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I can pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Look at that pivot. Be a ball player.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Press the X button. Yeah, I'm using a DualSense PS5 controller. So the X button is the A button on a Xbox controller, and all the prompts are Xbox controller prompts.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
There's probably a mod. Like, there's actually... Most games have mods to replace the button prompts, but I didn't really want to mess with that for this game. Oh, gotcha. It's from something else. I see. Well, either way, yeah. I'm still... The button prompts are messing with my head on this playthrough. Alright. Let's see. We got both of those. Yeah, some of these environments are so cool, man. Can't be worse than Final Fantasy VII on PC. What's weird about that? I've played the PS4 version, but I haven't played the... What do we have here? Oh shit! Night Springs?
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
What? What is happening?
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
Oh, they're finding a narrator.
There is all of ours. Lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gidu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street.
Yeah, exactly, Flora. It's a reference to that, yeah.
But the tables can be turned.
Chubby Tuesday 99, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to the Killer Chofus. How you doing today? We are playing some Quantum Break. Are you a big fan?
Gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Spring.
Fright. Winge.
What is happening in this video?
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Right things.
That was really weird. Time for Teletubbies. You never played it? Nice. Have you played like any of Remedy's games, Alan Wake or anything like that? Either way, appreciate you hanging out today. Thank you for being here. All right. What's next here? Collectible time. Oh shit, what's happening?
We still have no visual.
The babyface son appears.
Doing another sweep.
Should I do a Teletubby baby cosplay?
I can't see.
About
I think Garrett was trying to get me to do that.
reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now.
If we let Joyce across that bridge, we're experts.
It's getting tense out there. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
Our fire! There's no way in hell you're gonna get away with this!
Calm down. We need to take a look at your truck.
Oh, I thought you said
let me
Twinkie.
see.
I was like, there was really a Teletubby called Twinkie?
There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. A giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few
Killer
minutes.
Pope.
Don't stand me up.
All right. Let me just scroll back through chat. Yeah, none of my timers have been working. You guys haven't seen any, right? Like where it'll show like, make sure to follow me on socials. Why does that not work? It makes no sense. Give me just like 30 seconds. I'm going to try to refresh it and see if it helps it. Well, you don't. I appreciate you doing that, Copy. But the timer should be working. There's no reason. Like I'm literally looking at it right now. All right, I'm just going to redo each of these real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. All right, so that should fix it. All right, here we go. Back to the game. Story is actually getting good. Normally I'd automatically like the blue one, but Poe is my favorite because his name is Poe, like the ghost from Zelda. Yeah.
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
Okay, yeah, we're not watching that yet. Bing bum 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 bum. Shit. Tinky Winky was my fave. I never actually watched Teletubbies. I was probably way too old when it came out. Wait, how old? When did Teletubbies premiere?
Alright, Bobby's back, and we're getting reports of more and more of these Monarch roadblocks springing up all over town. What the hell is going on in Riverport tonight?
Oh my god, the TV's still on up there.
Lucky Joe's treasure trove on the line. Greg Lawrence, talk to me.
Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. Let me just go into the collectible thing and play it here.
Alright, Bobby's back, and we're getting reports of more and more of these Monarch roadblocks springing up all over town. What the hell is going on in Riverport tonight? We've got a truck driver from Lucky Joe's treasure trove on the line. Greg Lawrence, talk to me.
Yeah, I'm out here by Port Donnelly Bridge. Monarch's got the whole goddamn place locked down. Now they're trying to inspect my truck.
Oh, bullshit alarm. No, these guys aren't police.
It's only coming through my left headphone for some reason.
Crap to deliver, then you hit the gas and push on
Really
through, my
annoying.
man. Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge. What would Lucky Joe think, Greg, huh? Joe needs his goods.
Yeah, that's what I said, but they're not letting me go.
You know, just a little while ago, we were getting reports of some kind of explosion at the Monarch Mansion at Gull Island. This is the third event in what, a day or so that links Monarch to explosions and disasters and civilian casualties. Where are the police? Huh? Where are they? You don't let them search a damn thing. I've been trying to get somebody from Monarch on the line for a full day now. No comment. Riverport PD? No comment. I'm hearing no comment a hell of a lot tonight. I want answers.
Oh, it's a British show. I didn't know that. So it premiered in '97.
Monarch's got the whole goddamn place locked down.
Strict orders to deal with bad civilians. Move!
Do some snooping around. What the hell is going on out there? They can see me so easily. Yeah, when you said it's British, yeah, that kind of makes sense actually. Check out Button Moon. I don't know. I'm scared to check that out. It's part of the Doctor Who cinematic universe, is it really? Wait. Okay, it's right outside that window.
HQ, this is Gatekeeper 1. Civvies are up in arms over
They
here.
will haunt you. Oh shit, it's happening again.
Getting out of their cars. Some asshole from Lucky Joe's won't let us search his truck.
You heard Serene. We take the hard line. Easy on the trigger finger, but if it comes to it...
Copy.
Oh, they're referencing the truck guy. Now I feel like I kind of want to look this up.
All right, that's it.
Do I have enough to upgrade anything yet? Dude, we're just burning through these upgrades. What's Candle Cove?
We have a conversation about what happened to Amy Ferraro. Yeah, let's talk about how you made her quiet, huh? Let's talk about that. You have no right to be doing any of this shit. My brother's in law school, okay, man? Don't give me that bull.
Okay, man.
You explain to me how this is your jurisdiction. Give me your best shot. No! No! I am not stopping until you take the handcuffs off of my friend and you let her go.
I like games like this. Like, there's not much to this environment. Like, it's all like super linear, but just in this small little area we've explored, we came across a radio show, TV show, all these events, like all this happening right outside the window. Like, it's very densely packed with things to pay attention to. Anything else? Is it combat time?
You down there! Don't come up here, man! Monarch's got this whole
Checkpoint
place
team,
locked
move
down!
in. Target has been spotted under the bridge.
Wow, stupid ass college kid.
HQ, hostile in sight, over.
Oh shit. Brain blast. The hell? What the hell just happened? You're very low on ammo right now. Definitely gonna need a better gun.
Get behind him!
Take down!
Oh, yeah.
HQ, we've got eyes on the pier.
Keep your sights on that dock. He may try to escape by water.
Shit.
HQ? The civvies heard gunfire. They're freaking out up here.
Beth, change of plans. The pier's too hot. Gotta find another way across.
Almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not putting Dr. Amaral at risk. I'll make it across that bridge. Whatever it takes.
Of course, so we can have a long, drawn-out combat section all the way across the bridge. I know you're...
I need to get up to the bridge. Cross it.
Candle Cove is a creepypasta about a kid show that aired in Idaho or something. Alright. So... Alright. It would show me... Like, it won't show me the weapons in my inventory right now for some reason. I mean, we're definitely fighting some more people here, right? Yeah, there's like cover all over the place, barrels. Can we jump over here? Nope. All right. You have to stay and work until 7 on Saturday? This Saturday? Why, did someone call out or something? Any collectibles? Alright.
We've got civvies trying to push through the line.
You know your orders. Hardline. Any means necessary.
Oh shit, they're about to mow down some civilians. Wait a second. Oh, so you're just staying open till 7 instead of 6.
Control!
Is that the truck driver? It is.
Jesus.
All right, yeah, this is pretty awesome. Monarch notice board. Have you seen these two? Charlie Wincott, Fiona Miller. Sought in connection with recent terror events, do not approach. Please contact Monarch Solutions with any information as to their whereabouts.
I'll take that.
Can someone fight my modem? What's going on with it, Freya? Monarch field orders update Martin Hatch. Field orders update Martin Hatch. All field operatives be advised that Martin Hatch is now considered a compromised asset. All orders and instructions from him, new or existing, have been rendered invalid and have been countermanded. Please contact your supervisor for further information as required. Hatch is responsible for the destruction of vital medical supplies involved in the deaths of numerous Monarch personnel and may be collaborating with Jack Joyce. The investigation is ongoing, but Martin Hatch is to be detained with maximum force if encountered. If he cannot be captured, he should be considered a priority target who should under no circumstances be allowed to escape. Take no chances. He is considered to be extremely dangerous. Internet's been going out 3 to 4 times a day the past week. I think it's the modem. You thought it was a Teletubby spin-off? That's actually a good idea, Tubby. Yeah, you kind of like, you don't say you want to leave immediately. You have to like plant the seed. Like, I'm not feeling good, Mr. Stark. I'm not feeling good. Hands off Riverport.
What do we got here?
All right, any other collectibles around these parts? Well, it is showing we're missing some. There is one over here. It's got to be around here. We got that. Yeah, it's showing there's something. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, I'm trying to think where. Yeah, because if you look, I found Monarch notice board and the field orders in the source. So there's one more. Well, it's a Chronon source. Okay, so it's got to be. It would be showing up on my little mini map thing if it was up here. So freaking tired, it should be illegal. I'm sorry, Mech. Are you still recovering from vacation time? Or is it just like, just tired in general? I'm kind of tired today too. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I got that. Oh, there it is. No. Who knows? Let's just keep moving. Mano! How can y'all be tired? It's a new day with new possibilities. Good point. How dare we be tired? Dude, if I missed a fucking collectible, even though I literally just scoured the entire place, I will be mad. Gonna be pissed as hell. Oh, bitch. Oh. How the fuck? Damn. That's like my second death. They just fucked me up. Running around doing yard work? I really did. That was just like... I had my shield up. I was standing in the middle of my shield and they were still damaging me. I have a fully upgraded shield. Yeah, I already put this up.
There we go.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, Buster. Let's just re-grab these just to make sure we got them. What kind of yard work are you doing, Mano? Mowing the lawn? Or can I? No, I can't do that. How do I want to approach this? Because they fucked me up. Let me think about this. I have... Let's just be better at the game. Let's just do that. Oh, he's not even... Wait, what's it? Oh, those guys aren't even real enemies. That's... I was trying to kill fake enemies last time, I think. Oh, bitch. Dude. What is happening? Oh my God, take cover. Dude, oh, he's got explosive. Oh God. You down? Ooh, okay.
It's cool. Just gotta make it across this damn bridge and I'll be clear.
You have no idea what the hell is going on. No, there's not really any QTEs in this game, except for when you do the, like when you run like that and you can hit B to do a melee attack, which is basically a QT. Mowing the lawn, pulling weeds, spying on the neighbors. Nice. What are the neighbors up to? Let's grab the tactical SMG. Mana only likes... gives me the crown. What? I envy real gamers. I would be overwhelmed. You mean in that fight? You're calling me a real gamer? Wow, I'm honored. What freaking collectible could I have possibly have missed? Yeah, and look at that. You can't go back. Frickin' shit. All right. My neighbor Cindy was totally smack talking the latest PlayStation Showcase. Wow. I would have quit and just played Sims 4. Well, since my timers aren't working, I'm just going to try to actually remind you guys, if there's anyone new in the stream who's not a part of the Killer Tofu Discord, feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. Do I have full ammo now? Yeah, we're good. Climb. Pretty sure I missed a collectible. Might as well reset the whole game. Thank you for the Discord link, Freya. And thank you so much, Fleur. Let's go. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tubby Tuesday 99. Much appreciated. Thank you for doing that. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, Tubby. Is it Tubi or Tubby? Like, either way. Oh, it's out. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so let's look. Yeah, I missed a Chronon source, even though it wasn't showing up in my... Whatever. Tubby like that. Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Maybe they like the ad. Some people do like to be advertised to. Oh, shit. Okay. How did that happen?
Oh no. This is so bad. I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash.
18 hours after
I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Okay, so we gotta survive the collapsing bridge. Tubby, but I'll forever associate with the Teletubbies. Also, a cool thing is that my friend Ray Leslie said something really nice about me. Don't tell him I said this, though. I have my doubts about that. All right. We missed that thing. What is happening? This is some Nathan Drake shit right here. Everything's made out of graham crackers.
Now what?
Frozen Crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
You have proof? Yeah, this part is so... This is so Alan Wake right now, like... Especially, like, it's one of the Alan Wake DLCs where you have to, like, jump across all these objects that are strewn about. The signal or the rider. Ah! Okay, so we gotta stop it. Whoa! Did I hear about Alan Wake 2? I have heard of it, yes. Is it canceled? Oh god. I knew that was gonna happen. What about it, Mano? Okay, that's a question. Does Alan Wake 2 being digital only, does that dissuade anyone from buying it who was going to actually buy it? Dude, I used my fucking time powers. Nah, it's just coming out. That's all you wanted to say? All right, so. I don't know what that means, Tofu. It just means that, like, you're not going to be able to buy Alan Wake 2 in an actual store. Why is that happening so fast? Digital is superior, I agree. I did know it comes out in October, yes. No! Fuck. I've always gone digital, but now that it's forced, I'm gonna start collecting. So you just like to be a contrarian. Slurpee, welcome in. So you just download it to your library? Yeah, but that's the only way. Like most games, AAA games like Alan Wake 2 are physical and digital. Thanks for the kind welcome buys. Got to go to work, but I'll have a tab open for you. Thank you, Tubby. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hoping Morbius is a DLC character. Crunchbite, welcome in. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here exactly, because obviously I'm supposed to freeze this in place, but it's not holding long enough. Dude, I was literally... This is the first time I've run into this, where I literally keep fucking dying over and over again. Stream's going good. Like... Okay, so that holds it for like a second. Holds it for another second. Oh. I'm not using my time powers to their fullest abilities.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Ah!
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly.
Reminds you of Control. Ah!
The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos.
So the end of time is going to give me massive migraines, is what you're telling me.
And no one would know.
I do really love this game so far, but I think Control is quite a bit better based on what I played so far.
Okay. Nice boat. Come on. Come on.
Yeah. Huge acid trip, yep. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, climbing across the bridge, it does remind me of Infamous. I love Infamous.
The fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
I would love for Infamous to come back, but they're busy working on Ghost of Tsushima
You need
now.
to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Nick, take Emerald to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
You got it.
Oh, the subtitles were wrong. He called her by her last name, but the subtitle said first name.
Welcome to the team, Doc. Don't make me shoot you.
God, this fucking taxi driver dude, like, how is he a main character in this?
Jack.
Act
before we head
4, Part
downstairs,
2.
We have to talk about something.
Preparing for the fracture. 22 hours after fracture in time, Bradbury Swimming Hole. She looks somewhat familiar. Her, right there. Oh, the secretary lady woman?
Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell.
Sounds like Serene's onto him. According to Monarch Communications, Hatch sabotaged a Monarch lab.
He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
Martin Hatch dossier. Martin Hatch, what we know. Facts gathered by Fiona Miller so far. Joined Monarch 2001. Became Serene's chief advisor around 2007. No records before 2001. Who was he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch. Possible links to the following. Death of Dr. Kim unconfirmed. Alone with Dr. Kim at the time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on the verge of solution to Serene's time sickness. University's time machine sabotage unconfirmed. Miscalculations on purpose. Hatch seen in lab. Assistance in Sophia's kidnapping confirmed. Distracted Monarch while kidnapping occurred. Knew we were coming. Did not alert Serene's destruction of Serene's remaining sickness treatments unconfirmed. Was present outside Dr. Kim's lab when lab was destroyed. Accused Sophia of being responsible for this. Helped Charlie Wincott escape. Confirmed. Currently helping Charlie reach Monarch Tower undetected. Disobeyed direct orders from Paul Serene. Wants access to CFR. Potentially desires to sabotage Lifeboat Protocol. Sabotaging Serene. Motive. Secretly assuring Serene's downfall. Wants to take over Monarch. Why? Sabotaging Monarch's survival plan from within. No possible reason for this. Doesn't believe countermeasure could stop Fracture. Not a potential ally. Works for Monarch. Therefore believes end of time is inevitable. Then why attempt to sabotage Lifeboat Protocol? Okay. Okay. Any collectibles? Nothing over here. Beth's 2010 plan. Beth's charts and plans for the plan to reveal or to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. Okay.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. Amaral gets the machine working.
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen, in the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Monster! Welcome. What's going on? How's your Thursday going? Live, laugh, love sign.
Dr. Amaral seems convinced that Paul's been to the end of time. Do you think that's true?
Can't be. Otherwise, trying to prevent it would be pointless.
Why?
Because it's already happened.
Smooth so far? Yeah, been good so far. Not bad.
Hello, Riverport. It's Bobby Radford, and, well, you know where we're at, don't you? The Port Donnelly Bridge is gone, and God knows how many people are gone with it. You ever heard that Hindenburg thing, you know, with the guy going, oh, the humanity, oh, the humanity. Jesus, I know how he felt. I don't understand how that happened. I hear the people on the boat were saying the bridge was up. Video footage says it wasn't, that the boat just rammed into it. It's insane. It's... Christ, Riverport's in so much trouble now, folks. We need someone to declare a state of emergency or something. But nobody's doing a goddamn thing. And nobody's talking about the fact that Monarch had set up an illegal roadblock right on that bridge, searching all the cars. No warrants, no due process, no nothing. Just near where their goddamn fancy mansion blew up. And now, this ship rams the bridge. That's a coincidence? That ain't no goddamn coincidence. We got that, and now we've got reports of car accidents happening all over the town. We've got... Why isn't somebody doing something? Huh? Hello, Mayor? You're asleep at the goddamn wheel. Wake up! What the hell? We'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's see how Dr. Amaril's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before, she knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
All right. Quick, like 1-2 minute break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Time for the dancing off camera. No, just a quick pee break. Although, I mean, who knows? I could have been dancing while I was peeing. Seems like a messy thing to try to do, but who knows?
We should go check on Dr. Amaral.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And weird.
No problem with your professional gamer aim. Any other collectibles in here?
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Before we do that, we got to do a collectible sweep. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I liked GTA 5, but I like the more focused approach of having one protagonist. I like
Hey, Jack, come check this out.
Grand Theft Auto 4 more than 5
Should probably see how Dr. Amaral's
Don't
doing.
leave me hanging, Jack. I got the goods.
by quite a wide margin too.
Hey, shouldn't you be keeping an eye on Amaral?
Yeah, but I figure what I'm doing is more important.
Jedi Survivor. I'm not really big into Star Wars, actually. Like, I've seen most of the movies, but like games and stuff, I'm not really interested in. It does seem to be getting really good, good reviews and stuff. Are you gonna be playing it, Monster? Murders aren't relatable. Are they relatable to you, Kabi? Do you have something you want to tell us?
Okay, what is all this?
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. You gotta see this video I found, man. Check out the TV. And everything else, I put on those tables over there.
Any news on Monarch out there?
People are pissed as hell, but Monarch seems to be looking for you pretty hard. Been asking on a bunch of forums about your whereabouts. You want me to throw him off track?
Sure. Post that I was seen hiding in a catering van or something.
Love it. Consider it done.
Okay, that was a quantum ripple. Me telling him to do that, apparently. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
What's on the computer?
I've been posting my theories about Monarch on a bunch of forums.
Oh, God.
God.
It's cool. I used an alias. Blanche McDougal. I'm a chick.
Well. Okabe, you missed it. At the end of chapter 3 of this game, or end of act 3, they played a Paramore song. All right. We committed to reading everything, so we're not stopping now. Nick's forum thread. Riverport Conspiracy Forum subject Monarch is taking over. Blanche McDougal, 10/10/2016, 1:12 a.m. I am not actually Blanche McDougal. I have all kinds of inside scoops about Monarch and need to keep Wait, is this... What order is this going in? Okay. She was about Monarch and I need to keep undercover until I find a way to save the world. I saw what really went down at the university and got out just in the nick of time. Just in the nick. Nick of time to tell everybody all the crazy shit going on. Here's the truth. We're all fucked. Monarch built a playground of death and shit right now. Riverport is going down the shit slide. What's at the bottom? Something called the end of time. It's all part of their master plan, which I'm calling Operation Clock Stop. Monarch took everybody from the university and tried to kill them so they wouldn't talk about it. They just had a secret gala meeting with Operation Clock Stop at Gull Island. What is the point of Operation Clock Stop? As far as I can put it together, it all has to do with the numbers. In 1999, Monarch was formed. In 2010, they bought out the industrial area, which they are now using to extract some weird energy shit. 1999 and 2010, 2010 minus 1999 equal 11. Multiply 11 by 2010 equal 22,110. Backwards, that's 01122, which is close to the industrial area zip code. Some people are like, hey, Nick, that's just a coincidence. But it can't be because it goes way deeper. Monarch assaulted the university on October 9th, 2016. In numbers, that's 10/09/2016. Zeros are shaped like circles, kind of like dots in Morse code, which could mean that all the numbers are dashes in Morse code. So 10/09/2016 in Morse code is whatever that is. I looked that up in Morse code. It could be a couple different sets of letters. AANM or RTTEM. Unjumble all those letters and you can spell Arament and Meatman. Arament equal weapon, Meatman equal butcher. What do butchers do? Chop and cut things. What do weapons do? Destroy things. Cutting things and destroying things are kind of connected, so there's that. Think about it. I'm still figuring out the rest, but I'm 95% there. By the way, the series copyright Blanche McDoodle, secretly not Blanche McDoodle 2016. Gabe42 says WTF. Hansel Gretzy says that sounds like a lot, Taxi Guys _69. You thought that gas prices were secret codes for treasure coordinates or some shit. Blanche McDoodle. Gas is owned by oil companies who have huge investments in oil. Monarch. Hashtag all connected. Who's the idiot now? Hashtag what drugs are you on? Blanche is onto something. I've been seeing ghosts all around this goddamn city for years. This is all connected. Hashtag all connected. Let's get to the bottom of Operation Clock Stop together. Perhaps Monarch is building a secret weapon, but who is the meat man? Hashtag who is the meat man? Blanche McDoodle. Thanks, Sponge Bacon. Very good point. The question is, what is the secret weapon built for? I don't know who the meat man is. Maybe we shouldn't focus on that. It doesn't make as much sense as my number theories. The secret weapon is what's creating all the ghosts. Ghosts don't have meat, so perhaps the meat man is harvesting humans and then killing them to create more ghosts for his ghost army. Hashtag who is the meat man? That's kind of dumb. This is definitely more about Monarch than Ghost. You said Monarch's doing weird shit at the industrial area with energy. Could it be ghost energy? The answer is yes. Their plan is simple. Harvest ghost energy, cause ghost multiplication, build massive ghost army. A mass haunting is underway and the meat man is behind all of this. Blanche was the first to discover the truth. Hashtag who is the meat man? Blanche McDoodle, please don't connect me to this. They're getting too weird for even him. Chupacabra for real says, I started thinking about how to locate the meat man. I drew a dot on a map of Riverport over every butcher shop in the city. When I combined the dots, they all drew a picture of a swan with a really weird neck. The dots were black. Black swan. Hashtag who is the meat man? Sponge Bacon says black swan, a symbol of darkness. This is going somewhere. Hashtag who is the meat man? Blanche says the dots were only black because you were using a black marker. There's no goddamn meat man. I'm starting a new thread. Stop saying meat man. I am the meat man. My meat is delicious. Who is the milkman? I haven't played Psychonauts. All right, so. All right, so let's watch this video that he has prepared for us.
Okay. The date is.
Why are you on your hands and knees just to tell me that?
Jesus, Will. 1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After
Sounds a little sus.
Arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will
Chocolate
travel
Creamer, welcome in. How you
clockwise
doing today?
around the corridor. Okay, core is active. Chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future.
Assume the position. Not like that.
This clock is set to my watch.
Copy, please don't.
Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room.
Clock? This is just like that movie Clock Stoppers.
Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable.
The meat man is upset.
What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, you told us about that, Chocolate Creamer. That's awesome. Okay.
I try to forget that period.
Oh my god. Please say there's a CD.
Dude, I already got it in the stereo.
My Bleeding Clock.
Yes.
With special guests.
Check it out.
Red Tears of Forgotten Romance.
God damn it, you guys.
So he was in a band.
Wow. You know, this song really speaks to me.
Uh-huh.
Your true weapon is obviously the healing power of your music.
I mean, it's not even that bad. I could totally bone to this.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Nick.
You could totally bone to this. If your clock bleeds, probably need to see a doctor.
Was that Paul?
So he arrived in the past.
Well, how's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
It's Will's journal. Everything's in here. All the
Nick
secrets
is the
he kept from
CBAT
us.
guy? What's CBAT? What is that?
If he just told me about all of this, I could have...
It's best not to think about that.
He spent 11 years building that thing. Abandoned everything else, including me. Now I know why.
Blur's progression from innocence to degenerate is true character development. All right, William's journal entry 63. I just got back from the funeral. My parents are dead. It feels like I was just told about the crash an hour ago. It isn't real yet. Standing there, I was numb to it all, weighed down under some expectation to emote in a manner that suited the situation, as if I needed to cry to appease the crowd. Jack was always the younger brother copying me. In that graveyard, our roles were strangely reversed. Tears were running down my brother's face, and I was observing him like some alien desperately trying to learn to feel. Looking at the pain in his eyes, I wasn't thinking about my parents at all, only Jack. Death is supposed to bring the living closer together, but I've never felt more distant from somebody I cared for so deeply. It tears me up inside that I can't protect him from what he's going through. I can't ease his pain. I don't have the social proficiency to wield my empathy into some well-articulated apology that will make him forget this. The irony is that the only cure for this pain is time. Time. Ever since February 28, 1999, the concept has given new meaning. The experiment was meant to give hope, not take it away. What I was told that day has haunted me ever since. The very notion of a fracture in time has overshadowed everything since, even this. I don't need to see the future to know that I will let him down. I can't be the parental figure that Jack has lost. I can't be the brother that he needs. It's Christmas, and I can't even give him that. No one can. There's nothing I want more than to protect him, and there's only one way I know how to do that with certainty. I will finish the countermeasure. I will make sure that the dangers I was warned of that Oh my god. I was warned of that day, never come to pass. I can't fix the past, but it's not too late for the future. Tofu's progression from degenerate to innocence is character regression. So you're saying I've gotten more innocent? What if I was always a degenerate? Will's
Looks like you
rat
tested
time
travel
machine
with rats
schematics.
first.
Why am I not surprised that Will's hamster was a test subject?
Looks like Schrodinger got a raw deal.
Okay. Look up Seabat. I'm scared to look that up. Did we get everything over here? Okay. Yeah, we already read the forum. Someone says Slurmy Wormies of DNA and Tofu regresses into himself like a turtle. That just makes me feel icky, all right? I can't... That doesn't help my case that I said it makes me feel icky, but it does. I'm fine with a lot of things, all right? That crosses the line. All right, so we're going that way, but we can get in here, I think.
No use going there before talking to Dr. Amaral.
Well, actually, you should let me in there. I can't handle it. Oh shit, what is this?
Jack. Hi. It's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use his number. I don't like how he left things.
Oh man.
I've been under a lot of pressure. There's some things I should tell you. I'd like to make it right. Just call me, okay? Please. Jack.
Okay.
Hi. It's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use
Yeah, I mean, maybe I thought I was a degenerate, but I'm just not on y'all's level, I guess.
Been under a lot of pressure. There's some things I should tell you.
Got that.
There we go.
Anything else we need? Clutches purse. Dude, what is happening? Why is this hurting me? Ugh. Get me out of here. All right, let's go talk to her now. I think we've found everything in here. Yeah, I think we could beat this today.
How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m.? That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Sure. Saves me from volunteering.
All right.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the
Red
power
light,
to
green
the
light.
2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. The perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Okay. Can you repeat all that, please? Oh God. How do I get up there? So is this game a 10 out of 10 to you guys? I give this game a 5 out of 5. We need to get up there. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Can I jump that far? Probably not, right? It's like a 10 out of 10 if 10 was not that good. Oh shit, you know what I want to do first actually? Before we do this? Oh God. I want to make sure I go in this room. Which I think I'm going to end up circling that way anyways, but... 10... It's a 10 out of 10 on opposite day, I guess. Like, it literally...
You got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
What book does she got?
Guess you thought you might come back.
Pulse of the Streets.
My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide. I always wanted to try this, actually. Never had the time. Is that?
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist. Want to give it a try?
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage.
It's not bad, it's just not that good. Like, it's kind of like a half moldy piece of bread. It's half good, but the bad part makes you want to set the whole thing on fire. I'm great with analogies and metaphor. Favorite part of this game is when Paul Rudd shows up. Yeah, just stay till the end, Cobby. He shows up in the post-credit scene. No, I'm trying to think. I want to wait until the end, but I mean, this is right up my alley. This is at least a 9 out of 10 to me. But I know it wouldn't be for everybody.
Jack? You okay?
Yeah.
Show me celery, man. We get it, Tofu. You have bad taste. I have the best taste. I probably know more about games than like 99.9% of all humans on Earth. At least I know more about PlayStation than 99.9% of humans on Earth. Maybe not gaming overall. Hey, what the fuck is this?
What's wrong?
Toto,
This is weird.
that's my signature.
This is a cutscene, but I'm not even doing the main.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come
It was
to pass.
me.
She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that
Even the
woman,
graffiti is kind of infamous. Second
everything
Son.
I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
Getting to the good stuff.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try here.
Beam bum 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 beam bum.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
I still trust her even though she lied to me. That's how much I believe women. And she's Courtney Hope.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions.
That's
Her
how much
entire
you're a
existence
sim.
was formed out of those pages.
All I'm saying is go follow Courtney Hope on Instagram. Oh my God, look at all this shit. All right, we got to read it. Beth's notebook. Beth. I know after this encounter will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I tell you what you need to keep this all of a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy for you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you are going through. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you are losing your mind. You're not. You are special. You've been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through this all before, and I'm going to prove it. Below, you will find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you will learn to use this knowledge for your advantage. You will be prepared for what is coming. October 3rd, 2000. Derek Stevenson has been bullying you for months. On October 3rd, you will push him down the staircase at school. You'll do everything in your power to resist this, partly to avoid the consequences, partly to prove this book wrong, but the terrible things he will say in that moment will be too much for you to handle. He'll pretend to cry, claim that you gave a concussion, and you'll take all the blame. You'll be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better. They won't. It's going to be a difficult year. Whenever you feel helpless, just remember this book. You are special. You have a purpose that they don't. Hold on to that. And if it makes you feel better, 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. December 3rd, 2000. Mr. Hartsuk from next door will pass away. February 3rd, 2001. The kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so that they will buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle, but you'll fight back, but it will only make things worse. Eventually, when you are able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following to her. I'm sorry about your mom, then give her a hug. Sorry, I'm not going to follow women. I'm telling Madame Tofu Courtney Cox is better. We're just comparing Courtney's now. I already told her and showed her the receipts. You had played all the Remedy games, or... Yeah, I've played all of them. Except I played Max Payne a long time ago. That's the only one I haven't played really recently. Take that, Derek. She'll push you away. You'll look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She will never tease you again. April 24, 2001. Erica, your best friend, will break her arm. Having read this, you will do everything in your power to prevent this. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you will truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You will soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You will find people who respect you for who you are very soon. August 5th, 2001. You'll take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger on board, a scruffy-looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. Interesting. So they met a long time ago. September 11th, 2001. Okay. Let's see where this is going. They went there. All right. This is the one that will change you. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will become when you are unable to prevent it, and you will try to prevent it. You will fail. You will curse this book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. Why is my HCR thing going on? What the fuck? It'll take a long time to get over this, but eventually you will use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what is coming. It won't happen again. Next time you'll be ready. This is the event that will finally make you believe. Any doubt you had will disappear. You're ready to take on this mission. So what is coming? October 8th, 2016. An experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. This event will be referred to as a fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, then time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It's your mission. You must stop the fracture. Must fight God. You can pull this off, but to do so, you need to follow some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. The less people know about you, the safer you will be. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every other aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind that you aren't willing to leave behind at a moment's notice. There is one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. Know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Learn everything you can about them. You'll know the best way to achieve this when the time is right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything you can about him. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention to yourself. Learn to blend in. Examine those around you, the way they move, speak, laugh, copy them, become your surrounding. Train daily. There are a series of skills you will need to master to be truly prepared. Hand-to-hand combat, Filipino Kali Jeet Kundo, weapons training, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles, wilderness survival, compartmentalization, lip reading, face reading. The list is one that you will build as you go. In time, you'll understand what is necessary and what isn't. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Okay. Study your target. Jack Joyce. He is the one person who can help you in your mission. He's the exception to Rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar, but do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. Oh. How far in the speedrun are we? First rule of being on the run, don't run. Walk. My bed started floating. What the fuck, Tofu? This man just butchered the Filipino language. But I'm an honorary Filipino, so I get a pass, right? You'll rescue Jack Joyce from Jack Johnson. From there, the next steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, naive, but you can't do this without him. And he has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. Study your objective. The countermeasure. This is the device that was built to stop the fracture in time. This is your objective. Find the countermeasure and use it to stop the fracture. Achieve this and the world will be saved. The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Any attempt to contact William or find the countermeasure before the onset of the fracture will be in vain. Wait, Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve great hardship and sacrifice. When the time comes, you will be ready for this. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word, but you will feel underprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise you that what is written here is everything you will need in order to get you to where you need to be. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You are going to achieve amazing things. You. Watch out for Jack Johnson and his banana pancakes. All right, what do we... Looks like we got all the frickin' collectibles almost. All right. Well, it's showing... It literally looks like it's like right there. Is the prompt just not showing up? Like I can see it. It shows I'm like right on top of it basically. Unless it's in the other room. Let's go around here.
Looks climbable.
I'm so confused as to... Like, I can go both directions, I guess? You have to work overtime today? I'm sorry, Cobby. Why come? Alright. Let's... Do I have enough to do this? One more point to upgrade that. Oh, that was weird. And then this leads out here. So what's the point? Is this just another way to get up there? That's true. I have to do whatever Copy says, so I don't want to get pushed in the locker again. I was planning on making this kind of a longer stream. I'd like to beat this today. So we got to get all the way through Act 4, watch the live action episode, which is like 20 minutes, and then do all of episode 5. Morning report isn't done yet because I've spent all morning troubleshooting trying to get it to run, so I'm like 4.5 hours behind. Damn. Sorry.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing. Hey, I think I can get to the reset from here.
Alright. So we're still missing one collectible, which is... What is it? It is another Chronon source. Okay. Oh, it's up there. I know. Yeah.
Of course. Shit. Still getting used to that.
Don't expect to.
Having trouble getting to that red light up there?
Submit the morning report
easier
now. It's
said
the
than done.
afternoon.
No pressure. Just the fate of the world.
As you can see, it is now the afternoon. I think that's all we need. Rod! Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade. So time stop. That bad boy. And that's all of the upgrades for this act. Awesome.
Okay, the first red light is now green.
This game's not on PlayStation? Unfortunately. Ah, okay, now we're back up here. So where are we going now? We gotta get up top. I think eventually it will. I think they'll do a Quantum Break remastered and bring it to everything. I have a feeling it's under like a 10-year deal, like Alan Wake was, which means we won't get a remastered version of this till like 2026. How do we get up there?
All right, all lights are green.
Yeah, me too, Drama. It's gonna be awesome. It looks so good. Like an actual survival horror game from Remedy is like I've dreamt about that. Yeah, I saw that. I want that really bad. The I like having that to drink coffee out of on stream would be awesome. I wonder how much that's gonna be. Because they said it was releasing in fall, right? The Oh Dear Thermos. I always confuse this game with the TV show game Xbox did. Isn't that what you're thinking of? Or is there another TV show game? Or are you trolling? Let me drop down really quick. Yeah, I'm definitely buying the digital deluxe edition of Alan Wake 2. I'm buying that. I'll buy it on PlayStation, PC. I'll even buy it on Xbox. I'll send Remedy a check in the mail for like $10,000.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work. It's ready. It's actually functional. That fixed it. Come on down.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console.
You know what he's talking about, Mana. All right. All the collectibles? Yeah, we're good. Let's do this.
July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
No.
Okay. Let's go.
Holy shit! This is actually happening!
Keep an eye on Amaral while we're gone.
Yeah. Hey, I got some winning lottery numbers if you want while you're back there. We could go splitsies.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, right. You know they'd be doing that. go.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait, wait! What did you do? That was the wrong door.
This fucking bitch. If she just
Changed
killed
the
her.
date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on
Swayze.
their way. It's over.
Fuck!
Just still
We
shoot
need
her.
the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
So wait, what date when did she send her back to?
I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
Yeah, I've got this. Don't worry.
Sounds good, Fleur. Did I just go back in time already? Back in time. Act 4, Part 3, Swimming Pool 2010. Okay, so this Alan Wake takes place in 2010. If there's not more connections to Alan Wake, that's a missed opportunity. I'm not expecting a ton, but I just feel like it's got to be a reason why this is set in 2010. Taxi Man about to be useful for once. Rachel, where is she? Trying to see if I walk the opposite way if I can understand what they're saying. Can you understand what they're saying? You got a whole bottle of Dr. Pepper? Nice. Sounds like Harry Potter snake speak.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This
6
is where our
years
notes
before
get
Fracture in Time.
hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
July 4th, 2010, 8:32 a.m. from William... Well, to Beth Wilder from William Joyce. It's finished. It's finally finished. Tests are all positive. I officially constructed a working countermeasure for a fracture in time. I can't prove it, obviously, since there's no fracture to deploy it against, but I believe it'll work. It has passed every test I can conceive. There's no reason I can see it wouldn't. Given your knowledge of the future, I'm guessing you already knew this would be the date I completed my work. This day has been a long time coming. I was beginning to doubt it was possible. I haven't heard from you in almost 2 years now. Please tell me you are still out there. To Will from Beth. I'm going to ask you to do something that will sound counterintuitive. Leave the workshop, leave the countermeasure behind, and do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it is best that I don't go into further detail. Okay, leaving the workshop now. The countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong, and I don't want to know about the future anyway, but that won't make it easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow? Now that the device is complete, I need to know what the next steps are. And please be careful with the countermeasure. It's tremendously powerful, and sourcing the chronon particles for it alone has taken over a decade. Rebuilding would take me years and years.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up. That's a big deal for this town. Sure, I know there's been complaints. Talking about how Monarch's tearing down this and that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more corporate. Some of that's happening. It ain't all good. A huge corporation like that, you know, they're all about power and profit. But I say, hold on there. Put it in perspective. This town's been miserable for a long time. A long time. When our shipbuilding industry took that final nosedive,
Typical. So he was actually for all this 6 years ago.
I know, been unemployed for years now, and that's hard. But Monarch's here. And they're starting to change that big time. So they ain't perfect. So what? It beats the alternative. I want to be optimistic about this. It ain't wrong to have a little hope for the future. I want to believe that this is capitalism working as intended, you know?
Maybe they paid him.
American way, you could say.
All right. Explore the swimming hall. Okay. Check it out. Well, so far 2010 is pretty boring.
What the? Someone's in here.
Kindergarten. Wow. 2008 was probably the best year. Why do you say that?
Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
Before the incident with Peepaw? Oh my god. So 2008.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016.
Interesting. Find the source of the gunshots. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. So we see if it lets me go in here.
It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
Favorite band. It's funny because my parents went to DQ the other day. What'd they get? Dude, I want some ice cream so bad right now. I know who it is. It's emo Beth Wilder.
Beth? It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack?
I don't think she's in her 40s. Maybe. Barely. Definitely not when this came out. And they're a video. They can de-age them easy in a video game. All right, so she sent her to the wrong time, which obviously fucked a bunch of stuff up.
Sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back.
She was 32 when this came out. I don't think she's 32 now. Look, man.
I wasn't the only one.
Okay.
Stop! I followed him back. He set Williams' machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder.
So she came out at the same time. The revelations keep coming.
You're the reason you built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
"32 is such a horrible
She had
age to be at."
changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was. What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta read it. You know how it is. All right. See you guys on the other side in like 10 minutes. All right. Beth Journal, February 28th, 1999. Back in time. Here I am, back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it's supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself. So hello, me again. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped Dr. Amaral. We were supposed to use the time machine to travel back to 2010 and retrieve the countermeasure. I believe Dr. Amaral switched the date at the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside. There was nothing to do but keep moving forward, and when I exited the corridor, I arrived in one place I never thought possible: the end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw, was it proof that it couldn't be stopped? I can't believe that. There's a logic to all this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down the details of the end of time. Not yet. The essential part of the story is that I found a way back. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate. The first time the core was activated, February 28th, 1999. I followed him through. Okay, so that's why she followed what's-his-name through. Then that's when I found William, still alive, much younger than I had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him that he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me not to tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass. His every action just part of a preordained dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I know how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure. This whole time, it was me who set him on that path. I'll be 32 when you finish. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. He says a jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped in 1999, second time around. So here I am. July 19th, 1999. Time machine move equals success. I worked with Will to get the time machine moved, had to make sure Serene wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage. So we moved it to the one place I knew would be safe, Bradbury's swimming pool. Will spent a big chunk of his research grant buying the property. It's the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means this is my new home for the time being. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says that it has to be done at his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about abnormal chronon density, anomalies, whatever. Didn't seem to concern him that the very people we need to hide from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help that he won't let me tell him who those people actually are. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I can do is wait. Not liking the idea of that. Keeping busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look at the bright side. Second chance at having a killer Y2K party. September 5th, 1999. Little me. The most surreal experience, her eyes looked so full of life, looking to the clouds and vulnerable to the world around her. She looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go see her and set her on a mission so that she would do what needed to be done. So that someday she would become, well, me. She was in the backyard, bright red duffel coat, playing Simple Pleasures. It's strange. I remember the small details so differently the first time around. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom, gifting me with purpose. Now I was that woman, trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things on my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up those simple pleasures to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her it would all be worth it, that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, 2000, epic Y2K party. 8 bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. Wait, Slurpee, how did you know? You've played this game? You said, because you said epic Y2K party before I even read this. Wait, are you a time traveler? This reading challenge is destroying tofu. You are a time traveler. I knew it. September 11th, 2001. I tried I can't even say this without I tried to stop it a second time. Oh, you saw it when I was skimming. Okay. They went there again. This just reminds me of the Family Guy sketch where Brian is on the plane and he stops the terrorists. All right. I warned them, told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed to the child. But since then, I've seen things that make me desperate to prove myself wrong. Desperate to believe that what I've seen cannot come to pass. I tried to stop the rise of Monarch. I tried to stop Paul Serene, both versions of him. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents, Christmas of '99. I knew what happened to them. This time I was there. Car crashed exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led to it to happen as it always did. I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched two brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Fuck. May 2nd, or 22nd, 2002. Monarch. They spotted me near William's workshop. Barely got out of there alive. After all this time, Serena's still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. I have to be more careful in the future. May 22nd, 2003. The end of time. Been having reoccurring nightmares about what I saw. I've been dreading doing this, but it's time. I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2016, I entered the time machine, intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. Dr. Emerald changed the date. When I exited the machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function, or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I can still hear them. Their sounds echo through my dreams. The world was still, except me. They really don't like movement. I stepped out of the machine into the one thing that I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare that I couldn't wake up from, surrounded by constant reminders that my mission would fail. Never able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters becoming agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following somebody else, Paul Serene, a younger Paul. Scared, weak, vulnerable, he found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct, but he had those damn powers, and all I had was the Chronon harness. Cheese, welcome in. How you doing today? Anyways, the end of the world, the only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away, trapped in an endless loop of brutal survival. Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get to William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest point in order to stop this all from happening. He had yet to learn that the past couldn't be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He formed Monarch. He built an empire. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time, that can't be my part in all this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming. I can almost feel their presence. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory, but there's one detail I can't shake. One detail that brings my entire mission into question. One detail that haunts me. 2021. Wait. Say what now? Interesting. This is the first time they've gone further into the future, I think, past 2016. I like the sirens. If we all think about it, 9/11 is the reason Twilight exists. Oh my god. Okay. February 3rd, 2005. Hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. Spend most of my days training. I don't know what happens once the device is finished, but being prepared is my specialty. I still wondered if Jack will follow the plan, if he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up, but I can't let these thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present. Focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going. Just focus on the present. Naya, welcome. Yes, more long reading. We're like 3/4 of the way through almost. So I decided to take on some hobbies. Tried poetry, got depressed, dabbled with a guitar for a while, smashed it against the wall. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. Seems to be working out for me okay so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels. Partly as a form of self-expression, partly as a mean of release, partly just to fuck with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day, built an interpretation in his head, and then 3 years later his depiction of that image comes true? Not sure, but it's fun to think about. I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power. The illusion is what keeps me holding on. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti. That's my life these days. Focus on the present. Wow, she's just fucking with people. October 8th, 2007. Jack. I started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt a need to follow him to watch his life from the outside. But now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death, the onset of the fracture, worst day of both of our lives. He was broken. That's the only Jack I ever knew. There's some kind of comfort seeing him in happier times. I watched his band play a gig nearby. Atrociously bad, whiny emo music. Definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time. But there was something pure about seeing him up there, letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything else. The nightmares stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I've spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've opened up to about everything. I told him the truth. He believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through the machine on July 4th, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years will have passed. I'll look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then, and for him, it could only be a matter of minutes. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might be all for nothing? I was the one who believed without question that we would stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity, weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years I felt invisible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. December 11th, 2007. Memory. Oh... Tonight, I painted something at the university campus. It was only after I finished that I took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before. About a decade ago, remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all of this futile? Nothing sticks. Nothing has changed. All of it washed away by the river of time. Fucking time travel. I just remember a banner with the words. We opened up that show. July 9th, 2008. Will. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so. Short exchanges just to get the update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from completion, but he's now confident that he knows the countermeasure will work. He told me the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so, it must be activated early in the escalation of the fracture. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what it would mean if the end of time ever occurred. He said it would mean that the fracture has never stopped. If the end of time ever occurred, it would mean that we failed. July 21st, 2008. Everything I've done has been for nothing. July 4th, 2010. Final entry. The day is here. Soon I'll receive word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean we will succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie, but I'm not giving up, lie or not. I devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning. It's all I've ever known. Even if I've seen the proof that I won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of courage I have left to seeing this through. I'll retrieve the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I will do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail, but I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. For years, I hoped this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up that hope. This mission started with me alone. That's how it will end. This will be my final entry. So I'm still curious, though. She says up here somewhere in the note, 2021. What does that mean? Very interesting. COVID? Well, that would be 2020. It's the age thing when he reads? What?
I can't do this anymore. I can't. I can't fucking do this. Do this anymore. Can't.
Yeah, 2019.
I can't fucking do this.
Because I brought this up before. It's actually insane. Like if you think about how long it took Remedy to get their games out, like 2010. Well, no, they got Max Payne 2 out quickly, but it took them like 7 years to get Alan Wake out, 6 years to get this game out, and they build Control in less than 3 years from like pre-production until release date. It was like right under 3 years, which is insane that they built Control that fast. No, I'm good, Doctor. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm sure they'll explain it. All right. So Beth's journal. Anything else in here? Fucking lawn maintenance, people. Every Thursday.
Hey, there we go.
I hate how he says that. It's like, there we go. There we go. Very creepy. There we go.
11 years.
7 years. Wall of calendars. Okay. Two documents, one Chronon source. I don't understand why there has to be like a loading screen while it's loading the files.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at Williams' workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan.
She seems so dejected now. I want to console her. Tell her everything's gonna be all right. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday, actually. It definitely gives me that Detroit Become Human vibes. All right, let's do one more lap around here. Make sure we're not missing any collectibles. If you don't want to be saved.
I should go see Beth.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to. Go. Go. Anything else? Nope. All right, we're good. I was gonna say, is she frozen? I thought the game
My
glitched.
supplies are upstairs.
Do you guys
I'm
like
gonna get them.
do you guys like emo Beth more or,
There's so much
or regular
you don't
Beth?
know that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that she would ever come.
You like Elmo Beth?
My things are in the cafeteria upstairs.
Alright, where is this frickin' thing? I only know this, Beth. Dude, the game has a really weird tendency of doing this. Like, it's right there, but it's not showing up on, like, my little mini map thing that, like, show me where. I think that's why I've missed a couple of those, because they keep disappearing randomly.
It's this way.
It'll take me months to reconstruct a time machine here. It may not even be possible.
It is, William. I've already seen it happen.
Right.
It'll take me months to reconstruct a time machine.
Oh, I guess it's
It'll take me months to reconstruct a time machine here. It may not even be possible.
It is, William. I've already seen it happen.
Yeah, this game, it's like a mix of other Remedy games. It reminds me of like Detroit Become Human. It also reminds me of that game Remember Me back on PS3.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
Finish the fight. Coco? Coco Melon? The Nick Jr. show? Coco Melon. Hi, Lucy. But not me.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready when you are, Jack.
Lucy's playing favorites.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
Rise of Monarch Whiteboard. March 1999, Monarch formed. CEO never disclosed. Lucrative investments all based on Serene's future knowledge. August 2000, Monarch spotted following William Joyce. Monarch is following William throughout Riverport, no longer safe to keep in direct communication. May 2001, Martin Hatch fired. First listing of Martin Hatch on employee chart, no details available on Hatch prior to this. May 2002, Monarch patrolling workshop. Monarch spotted near Will's workshop, barely escaped alive, must avoid workshop area. August 2003, Monarch on Fortune 500. So they were on the Fortune 500 in like 3 years. I guess when you have infinite knowledge of the future, you can make good investments. Investments have stopped. PR campaign has begun. February 2005. Spotted by Monarch. Monarch still searching for me. Must stay out of the public eye from this point forward. March 2006. R&D facility commissioned. Gull Island must investigate further. October 2006. Martin Hatch promoted. Martin Hatch now designated Martin. Martin Hatch now designated Martin spokesperson. Previous spokesperson found dead. Every promotion Hatch receives results from a trail of blood. May 2008, Monarch Tower construction. Construction begins on Monarch Tower. December 2009, Monarch investigated Will's workshop. Monarch personnel spotted covertly entering Will's workshop. They may know what we're up to. Monarch security cameras now surround workshop. Approaching area will alert Serene. March 2010. Monarch Chronon Tech delayed. Monarch Chronon Tech research under Dr. Kim not proceeding as planned. Not enough chronon particles available. Ground zero not present. December 2010. Dr. Sophia Amaral recruited. Hired as chronon research scientist. Okay. Shit, seems like we're about to have a pretty big fight. They're preparing me for this. What is that? What is that just floating in the air?
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop.
It's the thing. You didn't know about
We
it?
find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
That thing is my god. Oop. All right, cool. All collectibles gathered. So let's get God damn. Fucking protein bars. Semi-auto shotgun, light machine gun. I think I like the carbine rifle. No. What? That's the carbine rifle. Okay, so give me that. Heavy pistol. Actually, the advanced SMG is pretty cool. All right. We're all stocked up. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. Like, it's like some... I think it's just a glitch. I don't think it's like a part of... I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Some sort of... I have no idea.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Punished,
We can
Beth.
fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore.
Oh, that's why you guys keep bringing up
I don't know if we can win
Titanic,
this
because with Jack. Okay. right, just go ahead and fuck. We know what's gonna happen.
Then we'll die finding out.
Yes, Scobby? Act 4, Part 4. Hmm. Oh. Yes, I do, actually, Slurpee, I do. Oh. Oh. I kiss your mother too. I kiss everybody's mother. Thank you for the hydrate. Lucy feels bad and says hi.
I don't know a fraction
Just a
of the hell
Slurpee?
that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts. You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
Lucy Picks in the Discord.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Okay, so this seems like probably a little bit shorter of a chapter. Now let's do Time Blast. All right, yeah, let's take a breather and listen to some of these diaries.
Let's talk about Serene's condition.
So this is they're
You're
interviewing
aware of how
Jack
it started?
Uh-huh. Ground zero.
Monarch developed a treatment to curb his symptoms. Our reports state that you destroyed those treatments, rendering him defenseless as his sickness spread.
That's what the reports say, yeah. But I've never stepped foot in that lab.
You have no way of proving that.
Now, I find it curious. Dr. Amaral was working on a permanent cure for Paul's condition. But she was ordered to stop before research was complete. Sounds like somebody on the inside didn't want him to get better.
Sounds like you have an interest in this cure. It makes me wonder if you know anybody else suffering from the same symptoms. It makes me wonder if that is why you're truly here.
Or maybe I just really like the coffee here.
The date is, it's February 28th, 1999. William Joyce. All right. After months of arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay, core is active. Chronon levels are stable. I'll travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay.
Are you winning, son?
Machine's ready.
Yep, I'm winning, Mom.
Monitor is stable.
We're doing something. I don't know.
It's gonna change the
They keep saying obviously time is a loop, so nothing we do matters. So it's like, why are we even playing this game? Why? That's mommy to you, sir. Sorry. Mother Freya. I knew that was a Snooki emote. All right, let's see what Beth's diary's got to say.
We've got Dr. Emerald. If she can fix this machine, then this is it. I have mixed feelings. That notebook gave me some kind of sense of invulnerability. I always knew what came next. Once I enter that machine, from that point forward, this story's unwritten. I haven't told Jack this, but I have found things in this swimming pool. Scattered papers, journal entries in my handwriting. My journey from this point forward isn't gonna be easy. That much is clear. As long as we succeed, it's all worth it. This can't be for nothing. We will succeed. We have to. It's our destiny.
Weren't the later OG Infamous games time travel related? No, not as far as I remember. It was more in Infamous Second Son, which was the last one that released in like 2014. You got neon powers, you got smoke powers. But you might be thinking of like there's two different timelines. There are like Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It's not, you don't get time travel powers like in the game per se, but you're right. Like without spoiling too, I mean it's an old game, but yeah, you're right. There is time travel in that game. That's pretty related to the main, like the ending. I get they're trying to show VHS quality for the video, but maybe less of that. Yeah, that can get annoying. I think they're trying to show too because it's in 99 when that was filmed.
February 28th, 1999. 2100 hours. He got away. Serene is gone. When Amaral sent me through the machine, I thought I'd come out on the other end with a solution in sight. I found the opposite. The end of time. I saw
Back
it.
in time.
I don't know what that means. Ever since I was 8 years old, I saw proof that things happen for a reason, that they can't be changed, that I had a purpose. I don't know what to believe now. If what I saw was real, then anything we do to stop it will fail. If that's true, then what is this all for? What does it mean? I can't give up. I'm gonna complete the cycle. Find a solution. There's still hope. I have to believe that.
Monster, you're the smoke monster from Lost? It's all making sense now. What does it mean? What are the implications? Beth is out of touch and you're out of touch. Double X-Files theme. All right, we're all caught up on that.
It's this way.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Beam bomb 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 beam bomb.
Does Will know we're coming?
No.
Is that
he
guy
doesn't.
drunk on the ground right there?
What? It's a reference. You wouldn't get it.
What is that a reference to?
This job sucks.
I've had worse.
Listen to that party. I wish I was at that party.
Our shift's over in a couple hours. Maybe we can crash it.
Beats going to the in-laws, shindig. Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. The worst thing that happens is
Devastation.
they call the cops and we spend the night in jail.
I like the way you think.
I'm listening to this meaningless conversation.
Let's go.
This is a long act. Most of them have only been like 2 or 3 parts.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
Give me that.
Still got it.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Hey, Will?
He's not here.
Okay, so we're
I
back
made
in
sure of
his
What?
lab.
Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
Do you believe in life after love? Here's something time is saying. Really don't think I'm strong enough now.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love. It's the only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yeah. It was you.
A long time ago now. There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret.
Oh yeah, I saw you said that Infamous Second Son was
Even from the ones you love.
your first platinum. The first
It's the
Infamous
only way to
game
keep
was
things
my
safe.
second platinum ever. My first platinum was Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Because I remember that game didn't launch. The game didn't launch with trophy support because it was before they introduced trophies, but they did a patch for it, and that was my first platinum ever. Which is kind of fitting. Uncharted is like one of my favorite game franchises of all time. So
11 years. Building this thing was
Bayonetta.
his life for 11 years.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Will's Journal, June 7th, 2010. The countermeasure is near completion. I should be celebrating. I should be excited. 11 years of work is coming to an end, but there's a weight on my mind. I can't shake it off. Jack came to see me. He found out that I sold our parents' house to continue funding my research. Understandably, he was furious. After all, the house was left to both of us. He doesn't understand the necessity of what I'm doing here. Talking turned to yelling. Yelling turned to pushing. He told me it wasn't mine to sell. He told me they were his parents too. He told me that I was a piece of shit. I was angry. I couldn't contain myself. And then I said it. I still don't believe the words came out of my mouth. I told him that it was his fault, the car crash. I told him that he was to blame for everything we'd been through. I knew it was the one thing that could truly hurt him, and I used it. I can justify my actions as a result of months of fatigue, frustration, lack of sleep. It was wrong. I knew it as soon as I said it. He just stood there, devastated for what felt like minutes. I could see a wall building between us. He told me he's leaving this town. He's never coming back. That was 3 days ago, and I haven't been able to reach him since. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't concentrate. I know the countermeasure will be finished soon, but that victory is a hollow one now. I spent 11 years building a device to save the world. The only thing that kept me going all this time was the fact that there was one person in this world I needed to protect, no matter what the cost. I just lost him. And I guess that's why he goes all the way. He goes to China, all the way to Bangkok. Oh, yeah, Platinum Games, Platinum Trophy. I get it.
Hey, River Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Old Bobby's
Hey,
still
River
stuck
Boy.
in the studio just a little
Forget
while
about
longer. Whereas all of you folks are out there enjoying what I hope are spectacular 4th of July parties. So set up some fireworks, eat a little too much, drink until every joke you hear is funny, and spend some time with your loved ones. Appreciate the good things in your life, you know? This country ain't perfect, but it's still pretty damn good, and it's sure as hell worth celebrating. I'm about done here myself, and I can't wait to get home, crack open a beer or 3, and kick back with the people I love most. We're gonna appreciate that this year's better than last year, and we've all got good things to look forward to. And isn't that what today's really all about? Being safe and free, not having to be afraid, knowing that we've made a future for ourselves, and that it's all gonna be all right. Yeah. Riverport, this is Bobby Radford signing off for tonight. I'm wishing all of you a happy Independence Day.
Happy Independence Day.
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since
More of your favorite monster.
since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it.
Beth, get the
I
hell
wish I
out of the
could
way.
destroy it, but,
Blocking.
I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets.
I try not to look
Take
directly
that
at
for
it.
as long as I can tell the difference.
Just think about it like an audio diary.
I think she understood. told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know
She's
how
just
yet.
standing in the way again.
I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future, and she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
You're just on a set path walking around the room.
He was planning on giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
What? So I missed a quantum ripple. What did I miss? I guess you have to do them within a certain time frame, because it's got to be something I just... Maybe it has something to do with the yard, the guys that were talking in the beginning. Gotta be. You call yourself a gamer. Medical condition where you eat instead of sleep is called insomnomnomnomnomia. I like that one. Any collectibles we're missing?
Let's see here.
The power setup wasn't working, but it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
William's reminder whiteboard. Will's whiteboard. Call Jack on birthday. Apologize to Jack for not calling on birthday. June 2nd. Don't forget. Don't forget what? Thanksgiving. Remember. Pay electricity. Get electricity turned back on.
There's a locked door over here. Maybe the safe is inside.
Yeah. Try to find a way in.
Jack's birthday equal June 2nd. Buy groceries. Give Beth update on status. Erase this. June 2nd. Apologize to Jack again. GMDR. What does this note mean? Buy whiteboard eraser. Meet with bank for loan. Shower first. Shower. Oh, shit. Picard?
We need to find a way inside this room. Maybe there's a key.
My will is too scatterbrained to remember a key. My guess is there's an electronic lock in the most irrational place imaginable.
Shit. Locked out again. Where was the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring. And open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit, ass. Fucking goddamn it. Yellow wire, I knew it.
he's going all the way in here.
I built a goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked. There we go.
It's still showing I'm missing something.
You saw something.
Echoes. Will was looking for the same thing we are.
Shit. Locked out again.
Stupid thing
Where's
again.
the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it?
Ah.
Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring.
All right.
And...
Cool. Now we need source documents.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit ass. Fucking god.
Shit ass.
Yellow wire, I know it. I built a goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked. There we go.
Okay, so grab this.
The device wasn't there, but it must have been at one time.
Okay, so yeah, it's gonna disappear. What's my hair color? Strawberry blonde? Yeah, exactly. No, it's like a dark brown color. Dark brown. Like a shit brown. Waiting for the mother trucker butt cheek on a stick line. Wait, did they say that in this game? You gotta be quick. Wait a second. Doors unlocked.
Come take a look at this.
Time machine designs.
Over here, Jack.
Leave me alone. See what I mean? Okay, so we were just outside this room. It was showing a chronon particle.
Come here.
Out here. Now it isn't anymore. Even though... Like, where... And you can see the grayed out one in between these two? And it's showing I'm missing one chronon source. So why... Yeah. Yeah, now it's showing it again, but it... Yeah, it just, the game picks and chooses when it shows you that. go. Sounds good, Naya. Go up here. Now we're just missing the quantum ripple that we frickin' lost. Whatever.
He didn't leave the code, but I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make sure they don't get anywhere near the countermeasure.
This is Trojan 1, approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Here we go.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy. What seems to be the problem, guys?
On your knees, now! Trojan 4, we're going inside.
I can't let you inside that building.
I said on your fucking knees. That's an order.
Hey, I'm warning you. This is not a fight you want to start.
Then stand down.
I'm not gonna do that.
He's got a gun! Open fire! What the fuck was that? Shoot it!
Why is it not letting me do my melee attack? Yeah, Courtney Hope, she is actually in some, she does soap opera type shows as well.
Light that thing up!
Oh god.
That's my cue.
Oh my god. Threw a second grenade.
He's got backup. I don't know what he is. Sniper cover.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
That's always what happens when in third-person shooters. The way they ramp up the difficulty is enemies start throwing grenades every 10 seconds. Every time. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Gotcha, monster. Boom. Awesome. Really? Fucking 2 more snipers coming out of nowhere. Dude. How dare you, Slurpee? Where are these guys coming from? Dude. Oh my god. I don't really have it.
Oh.
Alright. We got a blast.
Laying sniper cover. Move in.
Yeah, it does remind me of... Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, every third-person shooter, especially on harder difficulties, Uncharted is very guilty of that. There's, like, throwing frag! Like, they flush you... Like, you can't take cover for more than, like, 3 seconds. Nice. Oh, fuck me! I was about to say, how many enemies are in this area?
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Paul.
Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way.
I gotta get back in.
Not yet. We got to collect some ammo. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, the stretch. Appreciate that. Imagine if something happened because you explored. Chris, he tries. All right. Mr. Nerd Owner. Mr. Nerd Downer. I can't remember which one it is. It's good to see you again, though. Nerd Owner? Nerd Downer? Slurp, slurp, slurp. That. Okay, we gotta make some progress if we're beating this today.
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did.
Oh, shit.
Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
No, Beth. Beth, come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it, don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No!
That's brutal.
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
Not as good as the Paramore song at the end of the last act. Yeah, it's on Xbox One, PC. I think it's on backwards compatibility. If you have like a Series S or Series X, you can play it that way too. All right. Onwards. Junction 4, control/surrender.
I don't have much time left. I know.
25 hours after Fracture in Time, the CFR
I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber. The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first, seal the chamber.
All right. Only one collectible in this whole thing. Okay.
The Chronon field regulator, Williams' precious countermeasure.
He's not looking so hot.
Need to keep it safe at all costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
Tofu DBH stream? What's DBH? Oh, gotcha. Maybe. I've already got the platinum trophy. I played the shit out of that game on my own off stream. Could be cool though. Robo Boy Connors. Yeah, Mr. Krabs. That was hard to it's a little distracting, his voice. You're right. SpongeBob, me boy. I really wish I could sprint because I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. This soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am. I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean.
That's weird. I wasn't even controlling him right there. He was walking on his own.
I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Sent by Chum Life. He's not doing too good.
I don't know who to trust anymore. Martin Hatch. He used me all these years. How deep does this betrayal run? How many more are there? They wanted the lifeboat to fail. Why? What's their agenda?
There's like... Yeah, there's like... They're not doing lawn mates. I think they were pressure washing my apartment building like last week and they finished. And now I hear the same... Because they use some sort of generator to do the power washing. So I don't know why I'm hearing that again. It's like this constant hum right outside my window. So annoying. This is a pretty awesome setup he's got here. Too bad he's about to die.
Sir?
Be right with you, son.
He's gonna kill this soldier and drink his blood to stay young. Girls just wanna have fun. Really just want to be able to sprint or run faster here. Okay, there's the computer I need to interact with. This.
I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
2021. Okay. So if we just want to have sprint. Interesting. 2021. Solution to fracture earliest estimated delivery 17 years. Where's the pandemic? I don't see it. Lots of interesting things here. It does have stuff. It has like the Ebola outbreak right there. U.S. sanctions Russia. Japan tsunami. Occupy Wall Street. Greece bailout. God, there's a lot of shit here. Haiti earthquake. iPhone announcement. Twitter. Oh God, I just want my neck to crack. Yeah, Twitter made the board. Hurricane Katrina, YouTube launch. Facebook. Bush reelected. Ace, thank you for the stretch. Southeast. How you doing today, Ace? Good to see you. Iran quake. U.S. to Afghanistan. 9/11. Afghanistan invasion. Time Warner sale. Really? Start 9/11 investments. Oh my God. So he was he knew 9/11 was going to happen and used it to make money. Exit time machine. Prepare for .com bubble. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff there. We keep on morbing. Glad you're doing good, Ace. I think the game's awesome. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, man. Seems pretty Chad to me. I mean, I guess if you know you can't do anything about it, I guess. But there'd be plenty of other ways to make money.
Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find. The treatment's right here. Whenever you're ready.
Seems sus. I don't know. From Clarice Agua, Mr. Hatch's arrest to Paul Serene. Mr. Serene, I just heard that you ordered Mr. Hatch arrested. I understand that there appears to be damning evidence against him, but at the risk of offering my opinion where it's not wanted, I ask you to reconsider the situation. As Mr. Hatch repeatedly said, there are people working against you within Monarch, and I believe he's right. I don't know who they are, obviously, but I believe that Mr. Hatch's attempts to expose them have made him a target. I'm sure you can see what I mean. It seems very convenient that just as Mr. Hatch has been trying to convince you that there are people you can't trust within Monarch, your treatments are destroyed as he is implicated. Looking at this from the POV of an actual traitor, I can't think of a better way to get rid of a threat, strike against you, and allay suspicion, all in one bold move. Obviously, sir, I trust your judgment, and you know I have the highest respect for you. I don't mean to second guess you. Still, I'm afraid that you are being manipulated. Martin Hatch is not your enemy. Pretty cool view. The Riverport Gordon Hotel. Riverport Holdings. Nissan. Microsoft. So yeah, that's the only collectible in this part of the game.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal. The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
Okay.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My wound will be renewed. My wound will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
I'm not a traitor. You're the same now. And I need your help.
I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce!
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Interesting. Horser, welcome back. It's good to see you. How have you been? So, I'm a little confused on what to do with this one. Hold to show surrender. Serene stops fighting his Chronon syndrome. He loses faith in his plan and Monarch. Serene holds on to his reason in a final effort to see his plan through. I feel like he would just keep going with his plan. I don't see why he wouldn't. Oh, I'm sorry, Horser. Yeah. Although I'm tempted, I think I know what's gonna happen here. I think I know what's gonna happen. I have a theory. Yeah, we're gonna do control.
Sir? Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I feel more clear-headed, calmer.
All those like random
But it
electronic
won't
noises
last.
needs to be a soundbite.
I need to work fast while I still can.
Oh, the moan.
Bradbury swimming pool.
Okay, so 72% of the community agreed with me. Yeah, it makes sense. Why would he give up on his plan that late? I don't really. No, I don't really do any of that. I probably should. All right. Here we go. This is the last episode of the live-action TV show part of the game.
Joyceville could collapse within 8 hours. He has the chance
because this is the last episode, and then we do Act 5, and then I think the game. Act 5 is the last one.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
You're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the Infinite. What was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
Sophia's loyal. If the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
Dr. Holden, the protocol's been initiated.
Liam?
Yeah, so I have some information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
Quantum Break. Episode 4, Lifeboat Protocol. Monarch HQ, 22 hours after fracturing time. Daniil, welcome in. How you doing today, Daniil? Good to see you. We're playing some Quantum Break. This is the live-action TV episode part of the game. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Awesome to see you again, Daniil. What have you been up to? All out. A classic elevator fight. You don't show it happening.
Alpha team, do you copy?
Same old, same old.
Dr. Emerald, are you
Where's
hurt?
Paul? I need to speak with Paul.
Right this way.
Sophia,
You initiated it.
you were right. It was time.
Paul, have you taken your treatments? You can't go on without them.
We need to get to the lifeboat.
No, you need to come with me. You need to get things started. We need you.
Just go. Okay? You just go, I'll be there.
Nice, Daniil. That's awesome.
Commander Pierce, prep the chopper. I need to get to the swimming hall.
Right away, sir.
I'm doing good though, just enjoying the playthrough.
Fucking amateurs.
He's hacking the mainframe.
Hello, darling. Defense status. Active. What? It's right under me.
Yeah, he's not typing anything. Just added himself.
You owe me one.
Love conquers all.
Come on, Fiona.
Simp, or I guess simping.
Come on,
simping
come on, pick up.
conquers all.
Pick up.
Riverport
Beth, I don't know
streets
if you can
24
hear this,
hours
but it's
after
Fiona.
fracture in time.
I need your help. Do you copy? Beth? It's Fiona. Do you copy? Beth? It didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Fiona Miller?
Yeah, you're technically right, yeah.
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
Oh, sorry to confuse your pooch. Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, the catering truck.
Basement 5.
It's interesting. I don't think, like, in the game part of the game, you don't ever see him in the game, right? And you don't see Fiona. Do you see Liam? There's a few characters that just aren't in the game part. Basement theme would be fitting. It's kind of crazy, those guards that are guarding the lifeboat protocol probably aren't even getting in the lifeboat protocol. Definitely seems a little unfinished, right? They got like plastic over everything. So she actually showed up. Why are these people special? They're the wealthy elite, probably.
Look.
Or they work for
I was wrong.
Monarch.
Okay? Jack Joyce. He can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR is what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not.
No,
that's
these
not
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
So, what's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
It really is such a trope.
They get to stop.
There's so many movies and TV shows where like the main character guy is like a badass action hero and his wife or girlfriend is a nurse.
He's trying to break into
Monarch. It's like so many different movies.
Come on.
We know where the CFR
He's
is, but
Platt.
Jack,
Ari.
it's Charlie.
Yeah,
Listen,
Ring Missing.
it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my
Yeah, maybe you're right,
instructions
Siri.
exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack.
The bulletproof armor was useless.
No,
Yeah.
stop. No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I think the whole
But
nurse
I'm the one
thing.
that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
It's so cringy.
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
Yeah, it's going a little too cringe there. Everything's been pretty relatively low amount of cringe until that. No, but the nurse thing, I think it's more of just a tool, like, the main character guy is like action hero guy like this. And then inevitably a bunch of people get hurt or there's some natural disaster, so they can work in the nurse because she's taking care of like all the hurt people. She's like the B storyline. It's in so many different movies.
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over...
Yeah, maybe you're right, Siri.
Your wife... she'll be waiting for you. So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
He's probably standing there a long time.
Think of what happens if we're down there unprotected. None of us are saved.
I need you to go with him. He's gonna take you to the lifeboat. I'll find you when it's over. Go. Emily, go. Go with him.
The top of Monarch Tower. You'll find the CFR in a striker suit.
Yeah, he is kind of.
That's all you'll need. What your husband's doing for you, it's admirable. You don't agree?
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
My friends, we
We've changed things. The world. The universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind. To change history, to make history.
Yeah.
Right here,
still creepy.
right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
The CFR chamber, 25 hours after Fracture in Time. Sounds like every corporate meeting when the CEO shows up. Yeah, that's actually hilarious. Like, they really do. They make it sound like it's life or death. Like, we're all one big family. Welcome back to Neo.
Gotcha. Joyce, CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't! I can't, Liam!
Get the fuck away!
Mark!
Get away!
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all. You're gonna have to fucking kill me. Because right now, Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
You don't know what Joyce is gonna do.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too.
Get your filthy hands on the G.
Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we have...
Your perceptions, Liam, they're off. This world you know, this world is ending. But one world's end is merely another's beginning.
Okay, so he's trying to move the CFR.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Holy shit. He Walking Dead stabbed me. Darren, welcome. R.I.P. Lance. End of episode 4. I have seen Tenet. Yep. Love the movie. Can't understand what the fuck they're saying the entire time, though. Please make the dialogue louder in that movie. Quantum Break. Act 5. I'll come back for you.
It's obvious the city's going crazy. The entire world. I can't even keep up with the reports. Listeners, you really want to stay indoors?
It's called art. You
Time was
agree-
broken.
Oh, so you're one of those people.
Working out of sync. The city was
It
in
was
a
on
state of
purpose.
chaos. The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
The solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
F-art. Fart art. Monarch
Okay.
HQ. Find Serene. Oops. All right, let's see what the collectible situation is like. Ooh, quite a few. All right, so we got one more episode. We're going to finish this today, but I'm going to take a little bit of a break to get something to eat, just a few minutes, and then we will continue our journey. So just hang out for a bit. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out, though. So, Mech, is the dialogue in that movie really low on purpose, though? Is it supposed to be like that? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a few minutes. Director plays with sound that way to make it more realistic, apparently. Some scenes, like the vault scene, 100%. I come to Twitch. All right, yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Watch other people's streams, all right? When did Tofu's community become so malicious? Everyone's being...
I don't know what happened there. Sweating, or like I'm leaking or something, but it's just water. Welcome back, Jewel. Yeah, I feel like I'm lactating, but I don't think it's just water.
Sometimes a banana just hits the spot. It was a perfect amount of ripeness, too.
Do crows count as something cute? We said we weren't going to kill them. What? What? Hey, baby girl.
So feel free to do that.
Ow. Shit. My beak hit the mic. That actually hurt. Dip, dodge, duck, dip, dodge, dip, dick, 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 duck, dip. Having a stroke. I got a year's worth of free cheeseburgers. And what that really meant was one cheeseburger a week for a year. So 52 cheeseburgers. But you don't have to wait a week to use them, I realize. So I ate 52 cheeseburgers in like a month and a half. So I was averaging more than one cheeseburger a day. So the door opening actually does damage. Can you welcome me out? Sapphire, Cobby, get the hell out. No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke, Cobby. I really am. I'm just being a dick. I'm sorry. This is the tofu trip strat right here. Did you see that? Ellie literally ran in between all. She did it again. Yeah, normally. Prospect 3, thanks so much for the follow. How you doing today, Prospect 3? Thank you. I think we should still be okay. Wait, who's hurting me? Why do I have no health? Thank you. I gotta eat one of these fish. All right. Whoa. Did you guys see that? No. God, come here. Fucking swear to God, dude. Love it. Yep. He's directly on. That's immersive. That's immersion breaking. I don't like this. Oh my God, that's awesome. How? Did you guys just see how many? This is like the worst thing that could happen right now. Do you guys see what just happened right there? I didn't realize I was backed into a corner. What the fuck? Oh God. Ooh, this part is making me clench my anus. My anus is clenched. Nothing's getting in or out. All right, you guys need to not talk at the same time. That's my new rule. Oh yeah. You know what? This is actually really weird. So I'll read you the quest right here. Someone fetch me a rare gold chicken egg. What will I do with it? Well, sometimes it's more fun not knowing, right? That's literally what it says. I think that egg's going up someone's ass. I think that's what's happening. What if he fell in? Well, I mean, I don't really sit when I pee. At least not every time. You know, sometimes if you're feeling it, you can do that, but more of them are following me. You guys can't see it, but it's popping up on my Streamlabs. They are targeting my ass today. Dookie jitters. Yes, Leon Scott Kennedy. It's when you it's when you drink a lot of coffee and your stomach starts gurgling. You got them dookie jitters. No! I guess you have to be even closer than I thought. Come on, game. Like.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
Thanks, Marvin. You can die now. See you later. Ethan is confirmed to come. He is coming.
Hello? I'm back.
Hey, Mano, is this in focus? Oh, got him.
Right over here!
Fucking throw the brick. Oh, look, they only got the double monitor set up. Sucks. What a shitty setup. That was worth it. Okay, actually, I know what I'm doing. I'm fucking myself because... Okay, that's the worst thing about streaming services. Like, if you're gonna have, like, some... I don't know if it's Netflix or whatever. Like if you just search for Shrek and they just have Shrek 2. Don't have just Shrek 2. Have the entire franchise. If you can't shell out for the entire franchise, don't even get Shrek 2. Getting a bit soft. Dude, look at this. Okay, somebody clip that. Did you see the knife go through the wall? Now tell me the hitboxes in this game aren't broken. Oh no. All right, we got... Is this our first big boy? Yeah, how close is your birthday? I think this is our first big boy. We gotta get out of here. Get me out of here. Oh no. I'm getting mixed signals in chat. I get... Oh shit! Another botched run. Man, that was impressive. Which is it? Oh god. Dude, I'm telling you, it won't do it. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. God damn. I really think you guys might have broken the game. Love when my AI companions just sit in the cover that I need to be in. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. You see Masterpiece? Nobody clip that. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for being patient. We are at the final episode. Episode 5. Things are getting juicy. All right. Oh, shit. The hell just happened? It dropped like 10 frames a second. Okay. So time is getting really fucky now. As I figured it would. I feel like this whole chapter is just going to be like a mind fuck. The quantum strikes back, exactly. Okay, but didn't Christopher Nolan, that's his name, right? Mech, if you're still here, hasn't the audio thing been like an issue in his movies for a while? Even in like The Dark Knight Rises, a lot of the dialogue is really low, and they had to re-record Bane's dialogue after because you can't understand what the hell he's saying because of the mask and things like that. Okay. Yeah, shit's gonna get real weird. Okay. Speaking of volume. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! Gotcha, bitch. I have to imagine doing things like this have to be pretty crazy to pull off. Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck. Oh shit, he's a big boy. I didn't realize he was a big boy. Who is shooting me? I'm behind cover. Okay. Oh, does he have a shield around him too? Whoa. I wish you could blind fire. Thank you, Slurpee. I appreciate that. How have I still not gotten any, like, time grenades?
Now, where do they keep the counter? Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's the biggest damn building we're before.
So much crazy stuff happening. Reports of more and more
wonder if that. I think he's talking to Barry Wheeler. From Allenwood. Because Barry was an agent.
Please, if you're listening, don't go outside if you can help it. Don't go on anything that moves. No cars, no trains, no nothing. Seems like everything that moves can be dangerous now, and nobody sees it coming. I know it's crazy, but we got hospitals filling up all over Riverport, and it's bad, and it's happening everywhere, and we're gonna make some calls and try and find out what's going on. We'll let you know as soon as we get any new information. Just be real fucking careful. Stay inside. Try to be safe, okay? Okay.
All right. Nothing around here.
Jack, I hope you can hear me.
Fiona? Is that you?
Yes. I wasn't sure if I could make this work. Listen, the CFR, it's not easy to reach, but you can access it from Serene's office. A friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still in lockdown. I think I could help you with that. Like this.
I guess you can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore, so maybe you don't have to run into him.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Let's see what upgrades we got. Yeah, we need one more.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation designed with both comfort and security in mind, complete with a zero-carbon footprint, the building provides a safe and environmentally friendly workplace for thousands of Monarch employees. Monarch Solutions. All we think about is the future.
Zero carbon footprint. Yeah, and a bunch of dead civilians.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation.
See, now this has really big control vibes. The way this building is set up right here. Almost like, kind of feels like the back rooms almost. Control definitely feels like that. This is kind of like that.
Buildings in lockdown. The hell's that even mean?
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes.
Mr. Hatch! I thought you... They said you're dead.
They are confused about a great many things. I have a little job for you.
But I mean, I'm not sure I should.
You are still working for me.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Mr. Hatch. Mr. Hatch! I thought you...
Looks like I'm still missing something. Oh, right. Monarch headquarters floor map. So we're ascending the tower to the final boss fight, basically. Typical video game fashion. Oh shit. Why am I running the opposite way? I really hate... Sends me running the opposite way no matter what.
Paul's office.
Monarch radio note. Won't work in stutters. Radio waves get stuck, same as everything else. Use stutter-proofed hardline terminals instead. Okay.
All right. How am I getting to Paul's office?
From Clarice Ogawa, shifter alert to Monarch HQ. Attention, the lifeboat security protocols are now in full effect. Our stutter proofing has failed, and we have reports of shifters in the building. You all know the drill. We have trained for this. Do not approach shifters alone. Remember, they are not restricted by the physical space in the same way we are. Deploy dampeners and watch your backs. Work in teams. Remember your tactics. Maintain your distance. Don't take any unnecessary chances. Comms are unreliable due to the stutters, so pass the word to others and take advantage of stutter collapses to communicate as effectively as you can. We are attempting to repair the stutter proofing as quickly as possible, but be advised that contrary to our earlier timeline, which gave us years more to prepare, we believe we are now on the verge of the final zero state, and every single stutter we encounter is more and more likely to be the one that never ends. That means our priorities have changed. The lifeboat protocol is in full effect, and ensuring its success is our only objective, whether the opposition is shifters, Jacktoys, or anybody else. It's vital that we all remember our training. If we do things right, we will make it out of this, and we will make our way into the lifeboat. Good luck and make me proud. God, look at his face.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening. Must be scary.
From Luther Talbot, getting to be that time to Pablo Torres. Hey Pablo, I think it's getting close. You better get your ass to a stutter-proof area. I still can't believe this is real, but you've seen what it's like out there. Half the world's going to shit. Just glad we're in here. I don't know how it's all going to play out, but at least this way we get a chance. Maybe we can fix things later. I bet those science guys can work it out, right? And Hey, if you see that Jack Joyce asshole, just run, dude. I was talking to Clarice and I didn't realize this before. I thought he was just sneaky or lucky or something. But I saw some battle reports from the field and he's just a machine. Fucker just shoots his way through everything we throw his way. I know this place is safe, but I figure he'll show up sooner or later. I heard he's got some personal beef with Serene, so when he comes, you better stay out of his way. Let the Jarheads handle that, if they can. If Joyce is coming after Serene, he's going to be pretty mad when he finds out the boss took a chopper out. You hear anything about that? What the fuck was that about? So it could get pretty ugly. See you when the dust clears, I guess. Stay safe. LT. Luther Talbot. I don't know who that is.
What's going on here? Thought I'd run into organized resistance.
Monarch shifted gears. There's this survival program, and you're either in it or you're irrelevant. So everybody's just scrambling, and Serene's acting weird. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just waiting for it all to end. But you're gonna keep that from happening, right?
Okay.
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
Oh, is that?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's the shifter.
Damn.
I knew we'd fight him eventually. From Paul Serene to Martin Hatch to security team leads. Martin Hatch has been detained and his authority over Monarch Solution and its employees along with his security clearance has been rescinded. I want a full security team watching him at all times. He is not to be given access to any computer system or communications. Don't talk to him and don't allow him to talk to anybody. Lock him down and keep him locked down. If he attempts to escape, shoot to kill. I'll deal with him when I'm done with the present crisis.
Mr. Hack, sir, I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that, if time stops again, then the building will be...
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir.
So I have to look up your home address.
See that you do.
You think I could pull it off, Siri? You think I have what it takes?
Mr. Hack, sir, I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that, if time
If you think I could do it, I'll do it.
then the building will be...
You believe in me?
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay.
Yeah, I'll do everybody's job. You want to switch with me, Siri? You can play Quantum Break and I'll do your job.
Fiona, can you get this door open for me?
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite my forte.
But do you think you have what it takes to play this game?
Be careful. You'll have company in there.
Probably not. I think you could do it too. It's not that hard. There's really... I feel like we've probably spent 60 to 65% of our time watching either the live action cutscenes, the in-game cutscenes, or reading things. There's really like Probably only 30% gameplay. It seems Siri needs a quantum break. I could do the cinematics part for sure. Insert Cassie. Wow. I like to listen to the trooper dialogue. Ah! Shit. Oh. They wouldn't let me finish him off. Oh shit. Big boy alert. Is this a double big boy assault?
Is that all you got?
Seen a double big boy sold on Pornhub? Run! You gotta be very careful. Focus out one at a time. Okay, that should have killed him. There we go. Wow. Run! Oh god. What? Get me out of here. I gotta let my time juice regenerate. Whoa. Right. Go! Oh my god. Run! Can we do it?
Gotta get the countermeasure.
All right. That was a pretty tough fight, actually. Double big boys.
You told me that Hatch had Paul's full support. I saw otherwise.
There was a temporary misunderstanding.
From Vera Kovacs to Alum Loden. Alum, did you hear that Hatch is out? I don't know exactly what went down, but Holden from Acquisition says Hatch did something to really piss off Serene. Maybe something that involved blowing something up on the island. I don't know, and frankly, I don't know if Holden did either. It all sounds pretty crazy, even by Monarch standards. Anyway, Holden says Hatch got escorted out of his office by a whole bunch of armed security guys. I mean, that wasn't a security will escort you out of the building situation. Holden says it was for real. So I guess that guy's done. Good riddance. Maybe now we can get some work done without him Darth Vadering the crap out of us. That guy's always creeped me out. Oh, I had another thing too. You're right. Dr. Amaral came back. I was sure Joyce would just kill her, but nope, she made it back alive. Anyway, glad I was wrong about that one. She's cool people. She picked a good time to come back too. Things are getting really bad outside. It's really starting to dawn on me that we're lucky to be in here, instead of stuck out there with all the craziness. They said there's planes coming down from the sky now. Crazy. Let me know you're okay, Alan. V. Okay. So there's at least one more collectible in this area.
Monarch had turned the entire city against them. Used threats, violence to try to wipe out any evidence of their actions. It wasn't working.
Monarch Hardline Protocol. Hardline Protocol. Eliminate initial witnesses, Reaper Squad. Identify, prioritize further OPSEC threats. Eliminate, intimidate, silence is required, no loose ends. Unfortunate accident, allow no access to the site. Stonewall, no follow-up statements plus no proof equal nothing for the media to work with. Info warfare. See Charlie Wincott for details. Contain and shut down all online leaks, track and neutralize users immediately. Disrupt cell phone connectivity, filter out content as required. So it's interesting, I guess there's certain files you can only get if you choose, because I chose to do that. I did the hardline approach instead of like the PR friendly approach. I think that's good. I think we're good to get out of here.
Fiona, I'm trying to get to the Skybridge.
Skybridge. You're in marketing right now. That's okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Hey, Jack, be careful. There's something really weird going on in this building.
Monarch was scrambling. Paul's empire was...
Sorry.
falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job.
Oh yeah, I watched the first like 2 or 3 episodes of I Think You Should Leave season 3, and it was just as good as I thought it'd be. I was afraid it was gonna let me down. It was amazing. There's only like 1 bad sketch out of 3 episodes. I think we're good. Yeah. Let's go. Seeing a lot of YouTube shorts and Tim Robinson reels lately. I definitely get a lot too. Especially because the whole the memes going around like you sure about that? You sure about that? Do you like Theo Vaughn? Yeah, I actually like what I've seen. He's funny. Super Southern comedian guy. Yeah, he has a good podcast. I've seen a lot of his stuff too.
Holy shit.
I went to buy tickets and it was like $200 for the shittiest seat to see Theo Vaughn. Damn. Yeah, I knew he was definitely like kind of blowing up. He's getting bigger. I didn't think it'd be that much. Okay, everything's in this room. Clear. It looks like there's... Oh, okay. Bruce Livingston about my screenplay and new video. Oh my god. Hey Sophia, I still haven't heard from you about my screenplay. I know you're busy with all your work, but this is really taking off in a big way, so let's try to get it going on this, okay? I know this thing is going to be huge, so I just went ahead and mortgaged my house to make this thing a reality. It's my dream, and I'm going to follow my dream. And once I get the Kickstarter going, this thing's going to pay me back for the mortgage, so no problem. I already shot a short promo thing for the Kickstarter campaign. Let me know what you think. I'm going to star in it, but I've got a really cool part for you too. If you want it, you'd be perfect for it. Also, like I said, I'm going to need that science feedback stuff soon. Let me know ASAP. What the hell is this? What? What does that say? The stabber? Oh, is that the screenplay? I think that's part of the screenplay thing. They could tone down the background music a little bit here.
They had a time machine here? Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
Monarch paperweight with note. Ensure personally that CFR chamber is secure. from Bernard Riker, a confession to Paul Serene. Sir, I know you won't have the chance to read this email until after you return to HQ, but I have turned this over in my head repeatedly and I see no other option to let you know what I've done. I have deactivated the shutterproofing at the building. I had maintained access and I used it. But I want you to know I did it under tremendous duress. Martin Hatch left me no choice. He threatened my family and I didn't know what else to do. I still don't. I know there are shifters out there. The shutterproofing is gone and I don't have a Chronon harness, so technically I'm safe. Shifters only exist in stutters, and when one of those hits, I freeze just like the rest of the world, so whatever happens during the stutter, I'm safe, barring some kind of desynchronization-related accident. What that means, though, is that one eye blink, I'm here, and the next one, there's 2 dead strikers on the floor, dead because of me. Their blood all over me. From nowhere, I'm looking at them right now, typing on this phone. I can smell the blood, and I don't know ozone, I guess, and smoke. Their gears sparking. They'd be alive if I hadn't. What? I'm sorry, I think I'm hyperventilating. I don't know if I can hold it together much longer. I don't know why Hatch wanted this to happen, but he did. I think he wants the CFR for some reason. You can't trust that fucker, sir. I know you're close, but I think he's as evil as they come. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm not making excuses. I know I fucked up. I don't know how to deal with this. I have always respected your drive and dedication. You have no idea. But I don't have those things. I'm just an engineer. This is too much for me. If you come back and fix things, please look after my family. They didn't have anything to do with this. Bernard Riker, Senior, Chronon Tech. Okay. I have a feeling we're about to have to start fighting some shifters soon.
What the fuck? Was that Hatch? The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels. There appears to be a train crashed into the building. The situation is under control. All personnel should remain in secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
Okay. Looks like it's through this wall. Yeah, we gotta circle around.
Another door I need help with, Fiona.
You're at Serene's office. Good. Just a second.
Making progress.
Serene's got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding. Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
Untitled note. I've left this message here for you to find so that soon when the time comes and I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and with some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only things I choose to omit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp, no matter how hard I tried to make you understand. I've walked down the same path you are now on, once, from your perspective, a long time ago, although time no longer has such a meaning to me. I too came in contact with the time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one in a cave. It should... Okay. It should come as no surprise, really, that such things exist, much like natural nuclear reactors do exist, such as the now defunct ones in Oklo, Africa, after all. After all, the Meyer-Joyce field has its irregularities. I too became Chronon active. I too developed Chronon syndrome, and in time, I too lost control and became a shifter. Became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths and was still alive. My every probability, every possibility happening at once. I promised I would not lie, and thus I tell you the noise and the pain and the rage were more than anyone could suffer and not go insane. I burned in this fire for a long time. There were brief moments of awareness in the endless nightmare. Different versions of certain key moments in my life that I found myself reliving again and again. Trying to make those things right like a puzzle, on and on and on. I'm convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me. For those were the only places, the only times where I could even briefly stop and rest. Where I could... Wait, I lost my spot. What the hell? Where I could briefly stop and rest and slowly find focus and control again, and ultimately master the state, not emerge from it. Not be cured, not go back to what I was before, for there is no such thing but to learn to be in one place and everywhere at once. My perception is altered. Like that of someone who has seen a perceptual illusion and discovered that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Once you see them both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings. We play with just one piece on just one square on an endless chessboard. Just one life, one timeline, and an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Am I an exception, the only one who's just found this way to the other side? Or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapses? There are other shifters. You. Your best friend who is now your mortal enemy, Dr. Kim, others, some of whom you know it doesn't matter who because they are gone, and when they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were, just as I am not who I was before. I have done my part in helping you all achieve this state. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutters and the end of time are the holes in that ice. Opportunities to come up for air. Interesting. I have a plan. It's already in motion, but it would be futile to try to explain it to you, like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see 1. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility even as I shift this world from one state to another. I will make this possible. I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I am something smaller, a hatch. Dude, that just gave me chills. So Martin Hatch. This is Martin Hatch. So he says he got his time powers from a cave. Comes as no surprise. Dude, this is blowing my mind right now. All right, well. That's awesome. Shouldn't he mean in a cave? I mean, I guess. I don't know if that really is like... natural one in a cave. Yeah, he says in a cave, I guess. All right.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
Okay, so they're at the swimming pool.
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard.
From Paul Serene to Clarice Ogawa, final instructions. Clarice, as you know, I have a mission to embark on, so I'll try to be brief. I've initiated the lifeboat protocol over Martin's objections. Given how things have developed since then, I'm glad I did. I don't fully understand Martin's motive, but it's obvious he's moving against me and against the entire survival plan itself. I know you've worked closely with him, and I know that this must come as a shock. It's also alarming that in evading capture, Martin took out an entire security team. For an unarmed man who's ostensibly not combat trained, that should be impossible. Obviously, this is highly alarming news. I don't know if he had help or if there's even more to Martin than we have come to suspect, but he's had free reign over this company for a long time. And he's extremely resourceful and persuasive. It's not clear to me who I can trust at this point, but I know I can depend on you. I trust that you will see things through in my absence and ensure the shutterproofing stays up. In particular, I would appreciate it if you ensure that Dr. Amaral stays safe in the lifeboat. She has been through a lot during the last 24 hours, and she's still managed to make her way back to us and bring vital intel. Thank you for your loyal service, Clarice. It has always been appreciated, Paul. Kaitsu! How you doing, Kaitsu? Who broke my Nuka-Cola Quantum? I'm not mad. I'm just violently disappointed. Hope you're doing good, Kaitsu. We're playing some freaking Quantum Break, dude. It's getting so good. That note with the Martin Hatch stuff, that's like pure.
That was just a couple of minutes between stutters.
That's like pure Remedy.
The countermeasure was Paul's
magic
prize.
right there.
Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
Alright, so we just read that. Yeah, I'm doing really good, Kaitsu. Let's check the collectibles. All right, we're good there. Wait, wasn't there a... I could swear there was like a Chronon thing.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
Needs to get some more water. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me go. I'm losing my voice. Let me go grab another bottle of water really quick. I'll be right back. Wait, yeah, it actually broke? Damn it, dude. Lots of reading today. I'm losing my voice. Okay. We can't stop now. We're close. All right. From Sophia Amaral. Well, actually, no. We got to start at the bottom. To Paul Serene from Sophia Amaral. October 7th, Time Machine Core. Paul, we have now finalized the plans for acquiring and transporting the Time Machine Core from the university lab. Your instructions are quite clear. We won't actually move in until your younger self has entered the machine, and the men will try to take the Joyces alive, with the understanding that Jack Joyce in particular could be a threat, and neither can be allowed to escape under any circumstances. I'm still quite uncomfortable with all this, Paul. I understand your reasoning, and I know the stakes are high, but I don't want to see anybody hurt. It's antithetical to my role as a scientist, and I wish you'd reconsider. Surely there's a better way to resolve this, moral implications aside. The loss of Dr. Joyce's expertise alone would be a great blow. If everything goes smoothly and quietly, we will transport the core directly to the Monarch Tower via ground route. If there's commotion and it seems there's any risk of detection, we will instead airlift the core to our dry docks operation and then move it discreetly from there to the HQ. The construction of the new time machine frame at the top of the Monarch Tower has been finished since last year. Once we have received the core, it will be installed into the time machine per your orders. I know you don't intend to use it, but even with the limitations of nature of time travel imposes on us, I have to say it seems like a great waste to not take advantage of such a resource, both from a strategic and scientific point of view. Dr. Sophia Amaral, Head of Research. To Sophia from Paul. Sophia, I understand why you would feel that way. This isn't something I take lightly. It's my experience that time travel only complicates things, and while my own trip through time has given us great opportunities, it also set me on this path. I want to control it, not use it. That said, I want to have the machine ready to use for emergencies. My foreknowledge of future events will end very soon, and it might prove to be useful to have the option of obtaining more detailed information from the future. Obviously, given that the furthest you could go back is the machine's activation at the university, visiting the past seems fairly useless. Also, ensure the time machine is heavily guarded at all times, and nobody's allowed to operate the machine besides myself, and I want the corridor to remain undeployed unless they give specific orders to the contrary. As for the Joyce brothers, I intend to give William the option of joining us, if possible, but I know him. He's a very stubborn and unstable man, and I don't know if we could ever trust him. I don't need to remind you that he built in that ridiculous little workshop with very limited resources, a device that broke the local physics at Ground Zero and caused my Chronon syndrome. I don't intend to give him a chance to show us what else he would do if he decides that we're a target. That, along with the visions I have seen, there are certain sentimental reasons that make me wish I could let William live, but I doubt that he makes it possible for us. As for Jack, I'm not too worried about him. It took me a long time to master my abilities, so Jack shouldn't be a major problem unless he manages to use the stutters to escape the area. Luckily, stutters should be very rare in the early stages of the fracture. Still, I've come too far to take any chances. I prefer to take him alive, but nothing can be allowed to put our plan at risk. I'm sorry to involve you in something like this. I know it's not what you signed up for, and as I said, I don't expect you to be personally involved with that part of the operation in any way. I'm not particularly happy about this part myself, and I wish I had better options. But our circumstances are as they are, and I have come too far to falter now. I hope you understand. To Paul from Sophia. Paul, yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to add to your burden, and I know that these are hard decisions. You can count on us to proceed as planned. I know you're exceptionally busy now that the time is almost upon us, but I was hoping you'd have time for dinner. Dr. Sophia. Sophia, please update me on the progress with the time machine core Please update me on the progress with the time machine core relocation. Where are we with this? He just completely ignored her dinner plans. Wow, that's rude. Paul, don't worry about it. We're on schedule. Your time machine core from the university has been transported to the HQ, and it's currently being installed into the new time machine frame we've built for it. You'll have direct access to it from the CFR chamber as requested. And no, before you ask, you can't actually access the CFR chamber from the time machine. That elevator can only be activated within the chamber, so no one working on the machine can get to the CFR. I thought you would appreciate that layer of added security. I know how important it is to keep the CFR safe. Anyway, I know you don't actually intend to use the time machine, but should you ever need it, all we need to do is redeploy to all we need to do is deploy the core. It's actually all hooked up now, but we're still running some final diagnostics. The tech should be ready with it before the gala's over. Oh my goodness, sorry.
we go.
Try to upgrade some stuff here. Awesome. Cool. We only have 2 more upgrades. Now? So, let's look at this.
Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. It probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
Tata. All right, reflections on the end. Fleur, welcome back. We're nearing the end. I would say we probably have like a couple hours tops left in the game, something like that. Hope your day's still going good, Fleur. I wish my memories about the end of time were clear, but it was anything but a clear time in my life, and the world was such a jumble, a frozen mess of different timelines crashing together. I was running for my life the whole time, trying to avoid the shifters, not an ideal state of mind for gathering intel. And it didn't help that she kept chasing me, trying to kill me, Beth Wilder, one of my own people. It was her all along. Even then, trapped in the end of time, as little as I understood about what was going on, I could tell she wasn't like me, that she didn't have the powers I did. I knew she had some kind of technology that kept her going in that suspended hell. Of course, I had no idea it was a device I would eventually have my people develop. I suppose I should appreciate the irony that it was her Chronon harness, my own Chronon harness, that it gave me the idea for the Lifeboat Protocol. The idea that our technology could let humanity survive the end of time. I suppose I have to thank her for that. And she paid for her sins in the end. But she left her mark on me. I know the time to pay for mine is approaching quickly, but not just yet. Back then, when Wilder and I played our game of cat and mouse at the end of time, if I had an ounce of control over my powers that I do now, things would have turned out very differently between the two of us. She was strong and had the training, and I was young and weak and scared. Even so, my abilities gave me an edge. I was lucky she didn't have the full striker gear. She was the one with the upper hand. I didn't learn to properly control my abilities until much later. In those days, they were unpredictable and operated on instinct. Control didn't come easy. I can't help but be aware that this doesn't seem to be the case for Jack. His mastery is going by leaps and bounds. Is it just because that's the way he's always been, fast on his feet, bold and adaptive, or is the fracture affecting him too? I thought we could contain him. It cost us dearly. If not, it's not a mistake I will make again. Yo, Purple Crayon. Welcome in. Welcome back to Killer Tofu's. How's your day going, Purple Crayon? Planning to make it through to the end of the day? Yeah, I'm going to go long today. We'll go for a long stream. It'll probably end up being like 9 hours, 8-9 hours. Because I may have to take tomorrow off too. So I probably won't be back till Monday, unfortunately. Short week, but next week we'll be back to like 5 days a week like we normally are. Monster thinks I'm an asshole. My life is shooketh. Monster doesn't think that. Oh. Can't wait to wash this tan off. Not the first sticky layer, but not the whole thing. That's how spray tans work? There's like a sticky layer that you have to wash off and then you stay tan after that. How long does it actually last? Like a few weeks? We rioting? No. No, we're not. Mech's always sticky for some reason. Dare I ask why? Good, finished Fatal Frame yesterday. Nice. Hype. How did you like it? Oh, are we missing something? We are. Okay. There's something still up here we're missing. Got that. Got that. Okay, what's that down there? With the tan, you have to give it a certain amount of hours to develop. Depending on the tan, then you wash the first layer off after that. Oh, okay, I got you. You cried a little, but I'm a sap. Like you cried because it was sad or because it was scary? Oh, so you can leave it on darker. Okay, and it stays dark. I see. Oh, because it was sad. Interesting. I didn't know those games were sad. Okay. Oh my goodness. More reading. All right, strap in, you guys. Quantum Ripple Research Unit from Sophia to Paul Serene. Paul Martin, I know you've both been arguing that the Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision has great potential and we should keep it funded. I must once again implore you to reconsider. I'll be the first one to admit that the technology is impressive. The fact that Doctors Morphin and Rangers... What the fuck? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Is this... Okay. Can actually track the consequences rippling out from minor shifts within a Meyer-Joyce field is incredible, and the level of informational detail they managed to obtain is amazing. But here's the thing. They've been at this thing for 2 years now, and they have not produced a single useful result. The ending of Lunar Eclipse is pretty sad. That's one you played recently, Mech? Daddy issues always get me? Oh, so it's lots of daddy issues in there. Okay. Yes, we can trace the actual events from their small inception point to the actual consequences, very much in keeping with basic chaos theory, concept of the butterfly flapping its wings, but well, so what? Everything that happens in this universe is a result of such a chain of events. Being able to see the chain offers no real insight to anything due to the very randomness of the process. Furthermore, it's utterly misleading. You could say that some tiny event or tiny decision in my life yesterday led me to writing this email, and that's technically true, but so did some tiny event or tiny decision in my life 15 years ago. It's all a chain. The event yesterday didn't take place in a vacuum. It didn't come out of nowhere. So what's the point? We have no control over it, we don't get to direct it, and we get no useful information out of it. Also, have you actually seen the reports they generate? From a technological point of view, the way they managed to automate their analysis of the fluctuation signatures within the Meyer-Joyce field is impressive. But again, it's all meaningless babble with no practical applications. Their personal remarks on the report are even worse. With all due respect to Ron and Terry and their indisputable technical expertise, I don't know what they're doing, and I'm not sure they do either. It's like they're coming up with stuff at random. The above outlines my concerns as to the futility of the entire process, and I suspect that may not be enough to sway you, but I have one final point which I think you should consider very, very carefully. The entire program is an unforgivable waste of Monarch resources. I don't mean money, although the entire Quantum Ripple Casualty Research Subdivision is costing us millions and millions of dollars, but that doesn't really matter because I know we can afford that. However, there's a more vital resource they're consuming each time they fire up the rig and delve into the Meyer-Joyce field. They eat up a huge amount of chronon particles. Those are a finite resource, and as you know, we are projecting that the Ground Zero's yield will rapidly diminish as the fracture takes hold. Ooh, okay, which will happen very soon. You may not understand what the real impact of this is, so let me put it to you in practical terms. Every single time they analyze a quantum ripple, it costs us a week of potential lifeboat runtime minimum. Given Monarch's primary purpose and the total lack of useful results, I believe that's a luxury we cannot afford. I recommend shutting them down immediately or at the latest during our next reorg. We can reallocate their resources to something useful and put Ron and Terry's expertise into great use designing the lifeboat. I'm sure we wouldn't regret putting them to work on that, given their track record of working... Oh my god. Given their track record of working with Chronon Tech, Sophia Amaral, head of research. Oh my goodness. All right. I have my own daddy issues. We know this. Yeah, Mech's daddy issues are very well documented. Can you read? Okay. All right. I'll read it again. Here we go. I feel like I'm grasping a lot of it, but there's still, like, I'm reading it. You know how you read things and it's just, you're not absorbing it. You can hear the words coming out of your mouth, or like it's just not, it's not doing anything.
Paul saw what was coming. It broke him. He refused to believe that it could be changed, and he cast aside the only people who could have convinced him otherwise.
2022. I don't think I have any daddy issues. I think I would know by now in my life, right? If I had any issues.
17 years he lived through twice. All of it mapped out. for memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
Back in time. You went to school? That was me all day. All right. There's levels. There's levels to this. Okay, yeah, we read that. All right, what do we have left in here? Okay. 4 or 5 collectibles left.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire, but behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear.
Okay. Like, I'm so tired of hearing random noises coming from other apartments, coming from outside. I really do. I just want to live. I want to live in a cabin in the mountains. Like, all I care about is having a good internet connection. I would just get all my food delivered. Nobody would ever bother me. And then I'd stream 10 hours a day. And that'd be it.
Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
That's not my place to comment on.
See, that's what I was thinking. In the last email, when she asks him to dinner, but then he ignores her. Sophia's personal notes. I find myself at a loss. We knew the fracture would arrive. It was clear very quickly that the process was occurring much faster than Paul's projections. His experiences has led us to believe. That was alarming in itself. Oh my God, my brain is breaking. But there's another concern. With the fracture, Paul's condition seems to be accelerating rapidly. I don't know what to do about either one of these issues. I haven't had a chance to examine Paul properly, and of course he won't consent to any real tests at this point. He won't take the time, not with the situation being as critical as it is. He has to prepare for the gala, to take care of every little stupid thing Martin trots out for him. He won't think of himself at all, and I'm afraid that'll cost us dearly. So I don't know, I'm just speculating, but I believe this acceleration is a reaction to the stutters in time and zero state. His wave function is further disrupted by the excessive chronon energies within his body. Before the university incident, before the fracture, the condition was progressive but controllable. The lack of stutters helped him keep it in check. Now its progress is rampant, and I worry that it may reach a critical point soon. We always knew that that was a possibility, but all of our projections assumed we would have years, time enough to come up with a cure or a way to stop its progress. Which means there's a very real chance that in the near future, Paul's condition overtakes him, and if he does become a shifter, I don't know what to do about it. We haven't been able to help Dr. Kim. I don't know what we could do for Paul. I don't know what to do. The treatments are still working, but they take a toll on him, and their effect is greatly diminished. I'm concerned we may hit a point where he's forced to use them so often that the treatment becomes worse than the condition itself. And yet, I don't see any other options. He will not rest. He insists on doing so much. I know he chafes under his dependence on the treatments. He sees it as a weakness. I'm afraid I may lose him.
Who the hell?
Okay. It's creepy.
CFR. You don't look like you're in any shape for this.
Here we go.
Have it your way. Of course, these fucking things.
Oh shit, my time powers don't work. Where's my time juice? Those are some weird noises. Yeah, those are a little, those are definitely interesting. Well, he went down easier than I thought he would. He's supposed to be a boss
Don't
fight.
do it, man. Just stay down.
Fuck you. I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
Secure the countermeasure.
Seeing that face put it into perspective. They were all misled, manipulated to believing they were doing what was right, what was necessary.
Liam Burke made his choice.
Liam Burke was an unnecessary casualty, one of way too many.
Okay.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
Chronon particle stockpile update from Sophia, Amaral, everyone. Please be advised that we are now at a point where lifeboat activation may occur. Accordingly, I have ensured that preparations are underway for activation. As a part of that, what chronon particle stores still remain at the Ground Zero harvesting operation are being moved to the headquarters and placed into the master chronon particle repository, ready to be placed under the CFR's control. Please be aware that what we have managed to accumulate until this point is very likely to be all the chronon particles we have access to. Due to the fracture's effects on the Meyer-Joyce field, the Ground Zero anomaly is showing definite signs of weakening. As a result, the chronon particle yield decreases drastically and will soon drop to baseline. While we obviously continue more traditional chronon particle harvesting operations in order to maximize our stockpile, we all need to recognize that sourcing them outside of Ground Zero conditions is extremely inefficient, or in plain terms, unless we find another source of chronon particles, and I don't believe we will, what we have now is all we will ever have. Please be aware that all use of chronon technology eats into our limited resources, and while we have, of course, recognized that we need to have our strikers and other soldiers operate the stutters, each operation undertaken will eat away at our stockpile, and in very real terms cost us days of lifeboat runtime. Accordingly, we have to plan all use of this technology closely and choose our battles carefully. That said, we should also realize the ongoing situation with Jack Joyce constitutes an emergency and will most likely require unconventional chronon particle investments. Just the same, we should be aware of the cost. I expect to see projected chronon particle consumption rates for the foreseeable future and simulations of how long our stockpile will last, adjusted for all of the scenarios we've discussed. See our last meeting minutes in our next Monday meeting. Sophia Amaral, Head of Research. Just laptops laying around everywhere.
He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
Lauren McStevenson, read me right now, CFR procedures. People, because there seems to be a certain lack of clarity about what it's appropriate for someone to enter the CFR chamber and mess with the chronon field regulator, and because I just had to fire Kevin Janeway because he did the exact thing, let me remind you of the approved CFR procedure. You do not touch the CFR, period. I may touch the CFR because I'm lead technician in charge of it. Dr. Sophia Amaral may touch the CFR because she's our head of research and she knows what she's doing. Mr. Paul Serene may touch the CFR because he's Paul fucking Serene and it's his CFR. Nobody else touches the CFR. On occasion, some enormously lucky individuals who have been personally trained by me and are proven to be very, very dependable and incredibly good at their jobs, who don't have a track record of trying to enter the CFR chamber like paint-huffing imbeciles because they wanted to take a closer look at it, and who have remembered to bribe the lead technician in charge of the CFR with Tom Waits tickets, may be given written instructions to perform specific procedures on the CFR. That will be a great honor and a sign of significant degree of trust, and those people should be accorded all professional respect and appropriate degree of brown-nosing and or passive-aggressive displays of envy by their peers. Touch the CFR. This reminds me of the, if you've watched The Office, where Michael wants to touch the baler. And he's like, only under the most extreme circumstances will I ever touch the baler. And then he's like, no, you will never touch the baler. Or to put it another way, you do not touch the CFR unless you want to join Kevin. Wait, did I already read that? No, okay. Kevin in the How to Stop Being an Arrogant Dumb Shit who jeopardized the only hope of a future for the entire human race because his mansplaining ass thought what the CFR really needed was a random dude who knew better, self-improvement course down at the unemployment office, which I'm sure is where we all believe he was escorted by those armed men. There are no exceptions to this. The entire lifeboat protocol depends on the CFR being present, properly connected, and functioning normally. You do not want to jeopardize this. This is bigger than any of us, and we are not here to fuck around. Lauren McStevenson leads CFR Tech. That sounds like such a fake name. McStevenson? Watch there be someone in chat with that last name. Fuck you, Tofu. We McStevensons are a proud breed. Alright, can we get out of here? Through that way? It could be my name, Lauren Dog McStevenson. What the hell? My surname is Stevenson, but is it Mick Stevenson? That's what sends it over the edge. That's what makes it sound fake, is the Mick Stevenson. There's only 2 more. Wait, what is it? 1 document, 1 intel. All right. Anything else in here? It is if I make it. You're gonna change your last name just to be offended at what I said?
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber. Door's locked.
That's way above
Doors locked.
But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should.
Those are the petty links I would go to.
Listen, I don't really know what the plan is.
Some people do thrive on being offended, so I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that some people would do that.
It was like walking into a shrine.
Gonna make a whole
This is a
YouTube
holy
video
relic.
about it. Draft your tweets. Dude, this fucking game is gonna kill me. Why? What game? Like, think about every game you played. No game, except for like maybe RPGs, like The Witcher or like even like JRPGs. What single player like narrative based game has files this long, over and over and over again? Like I like it. The lore's awesome, but like. I guess it's really only because I'm streaming it. Like, reading them out loud is what makes it harder. I guess reading these wouldn't be that bad. I was offended by Gamer God Tofu Trip. I'm gonna make that a t-shirt. Heading out, but have a good stream. Thank you, Purple Crayon. Thank you for stopping by again. Oh yeah, just if you guys don't know, Purple Crayon is a really good streamer, good horror streamer. Please go follow them. All right. Here we go. Personal notes on the CFR by Dr. Henry Kim, January 5th, 2011. Let me get another sip of water here. Should I make that a shirt? I kind of want to make that a shirt. This thing feels like a conundrum wrapped in a puzzle. It's an incredible piece of technology, and I feel like we're only scratching the surface of what it can do. And we have already learned so much. I thought I had a good understanding of the intricacies of the chronon particles and their practical applications before. Now I realize that I've still got a great deal to learn. The chronon field regulator, as I've decided to call it, is a little miracle. How such a small device can do so much is beyond me. I know it taps into the Meyer-Joyce field, but I don't know how. My experiments just so it can do it. It can also manipulate the field. I wish I knew how. Still, the mechanics of its operation give me ideas, new avenues of thought I've been trying to find out for such a long time. The task I have been set by Mr. Serene has... Oh my god. The task that I've been set by Mr. Serene has frankly stumped me for years. Knowing that what we observe as the passage of time is just the result of chronon particles being constantly generated within the Meyer-Joyce field is a simple fact that I've been aware of for a long time. But being able to manipulate those particles in a meaningful way, well, that's another question. The mechanics of the situation are clear, almost frustratingly so. In a zero-state environment, there are no chronon particles, and thus time is frozen. The idea of artificially flooding an area with chronon particles to enable the passage of time is an obvious solution, but actually finding a way of doing that, that's something else. Not only are chronon particles incredibly difficult to source, so obtaining enough to actually stutter-proof an area for any time longer than a fraction of a second has always seemed impossible. Perhaps even more importantly, the mechanism of manipulating the particles in a way that would actually allow me to define a certain volume of space as stutterproof has constantly eluded me. Did you make them send one to me? No, you gotta buy it at full price, even though you came up with the idea. Full price. Ground Zero has solved the former problem for us. We're almost up and running, and very soon we will have the ability to harvest chronon particles at useful rates. We'll be able to build a truly formidable stockpile of them in the years to come. As for the later problem, manipulating the chronon particles, that seems to be something the CFR does with ease. Its ability to tap into the Meyer-Joyce field and effect changes in its topology is exactly what I need. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into this so we don't have that constant background noise going on. Unfortunately, I don't know how it does it. I don't have a clue, and I don't know how to effectively control these effects. But my research into the practical effects of its operation has given me ideas for a different kind of chronon technology that works on a somewhat similar principle. Except instead of tapping into the Meyer-Joyce field, it generates a similar localized field of its own, an artificial chronon particle field. And within that field, we can manipulate chronon particles at will. This means that we should be able to create stutter-proofing technology, allowing us to shield a certain area from the effects to zero state, and I believe I will be able to miniaturize this technology to allow for personalized devices with the same effect. Almost like an environmental suit of sorts with a harness the user would wear to create a chronon field around his body. There's still many challenges here, one of which is that any significant volume of stutter-proof space will incur an unacceptably high drain on chronon particles, which are decidedly limited resource. Obviously, with the lifeboat protocol requiring a large stutter-proof area that we can maintain for years, quite possibly decades, this is a critical issue we have to solve. Mr. Serene has made that quite clear to me. Frankly, even with Mr. Hatch backing me, I thought of disappointing Serene over this makes me quite anxious. I understand his concerns, and they are of course entirely founded, but the man's intensity is unnerving. In any case, I'm hopeful that I will figure out this problem soon. I'm hoping to be able to use the CFR itself to regulate the flow of chronon particles given its nature. I suspect it might be eminently suitable for such a role in the lifeboat project and cut down our chronon consumption rate by a great margin. My control over the CFR is limited, but this seems to be a very basic functionality for it, so I'm optimistic that I can do it. I'm still looking into it one thing at a time. We've already made great progress, and I will say that Mr. Serene's been quite complimentary with these successes, so I think he'll give us the time we need. Well, it's not like he has a lot of choice in the matter. I'll be honest, the CFR is becoming a bit of an obsession for me. I wish I could sit down and have the conversation, just ask those questions. How did he build it? What's it actually for? But I've been denied the opportunity. A part of me wants to open the CFR up and get to the bottom of it, but the potential consequences terrify me. We've already seen what it can do unleashed. Even worse, there's the possibility that I couldn't put it back together, and just the idea of making a mistake like that is positively bowel liquefying. That is a positively bowel liquefying thought, excuse me. What a gross way to put that. A diarrhea thought. Having to explain to Mr. Serene, no thank you. So, as it is, I have only dared to open up a bit of the casing to get a rough idea for some of the engineering inside. It's amazing work, and it has certainly been a lesson in humility for me. I still have a lot to learn, but I'm a very fast learner, and this has to be the most important work anyone has ever engaged in the history of humanity. If we succeed in our mission, the world will not soon forget the name of Dr. Henry Kim. I'll buy it at a high price. Capitalism got tofu. You'll use your profit from tofu's palace of love. Achievement unlocked. Knowledge is power. Charlie's badge. Charlie Wincott. Data Samurai. All right, I think we're almost done here.
There'd been some kind of struggle in the chamber. I didn't know the details. Somebody cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to be that kind of work environment.
Who already put him in a body bag? That's what I want to know. %.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture. This fucking thing. The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened. The University time machine. They've got the core here. Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber. That's where I needed to go.
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes.
Date a samurai. The Monarch injected him with Ligma. Good old case of Ligma. 86% game completion. Not bad. We missed a couple of stupid collectibles. Like ones that I knew I just couldn't go back for. Actually, let's go to diaries. Oh shit, we got a bunch more diaries we could listen to. Yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Dragma Ligma? Dragma's
April
Dragma's
2nd,
Dragon?
1999.
I hate it.
It's been about a month
It's the
since
worst
the
feeling.
incident.
I want them all.
Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. It's... I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it.
Theoretical mechanism. Name drop.
Wilder's from the future. And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
February 28th,
Did I listen to this one yet?
1999. 2100 hours. He got away. Serene is gone. When Amaral sent me through the machine, I thought I'd come out on the other end with a solution in sight. I found the opposite. The end of time. I saw it. I don't know what that means. Ever since I was 8 years old, I saw proof that things happen for a reason, that they can't be changed, that I had a purpose. I don't know what to believe now. If what I saw was real, then anything we do to stop it will fail. If that's true, then what is this all for? What does it mean? I can't give up. I'm gonna complete the cycle. Find a solution. There's still hope. I have to believe that. July 4th, 2010. I've spent years in denial about what I saw, about its inevitability, the end of time. I wanted to believe maybe Jack was right. Maybe all this could be undone. Erased. I looked for proof. A loophole. Something. Jack's parents died in a car crash. 1999. I thought, maybe if I could stop it from ever happening.
Sorry. I ruined the mood.
If that were possible, then I failed. I failed every time. Every time I tried to make things right. This is our destiny. The good and the bad, intrinsically tied to this path. It can't be bent. It can't be broken. No matter whether we succeed or fail, it still comes. I see it every night in my dreams, scraping away at my mind. The end of time is coming. And the only way I've been able to keep sane is by focusing on the present. What's here? Now, in front of me. But today is different. My whole life, I've had a mission. I'm going to see it through. Even if there's no hope. Even if we fail. This is what I was meant to do. And I know what happens next. This will be my final entry.
There's so many long pauses where I'm like, is it over? That is sad, but a lot of that sounded like Kingdom Hearts dialogue. I know what my true purpose is. I will prevail. I won't give up hope. Even in the darkness, there's light. Did I listen to this one?
Let's talk about Serene's condition. You're aware of how it started?
Uh-huh. Ground zero.
Monarch developed a treatment to curb his symptoms. Our reports state that you destroyed those treatments, rendering him defenseless as his sickness spread.
That's what the reports say, yeah. But I've never stepped foot in that lab.
You have no way of proving that.
Now, I find it curious. Dr. Amaral was working
See you
on
later,
a
Mac.
permanent
Thank you
cure
for hanging
Paul's
out today.
condition. But she was ordered to stop before research was complete. Sounds like somebody on the inside didn't want him to get better.
Sounds like you have an interest in this cure. It makes me wonder if you know anybody else suffering from the same symptoms. It makes me wonder if that is why you're truly here.
Or maybe I just really like the coffee here.
I said Ground Zero. I think of New York. I think of Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, the game.
Your behavior shifted during your mission to kidnap Dr. Amaral. You became less foolhardy, more calculated. What changed?
I found hope.
The second time machine?
Okay,
You
we
actually
definitely we listened to that one already.
It was him. The whole time, Martin fucking Hatch has been sabotaging me from the inside. He destroyed the lab containing my only treatments. I can feel my sickness spreading by the minute. Without those treatments, it's only a matter of time until... He's had his hands in every phase of Monarch's development, overseen our R&D division for years. Why? Why now? This can't be about control. He wants control of Monarch. He is using this company for his own agenda, building towards something. All those secret projects I granted him. What has he been up to? We will find him, and I will put an end to this once and for all.
Is it Ground Zero? I got so emotional even though it wasn't related to me at all. Yeah, I've been to where the towers were too. Yeah, you can't really help but feel that way. Such a shitty thing that happened there. Okay, wow. So all of his stuff is. Yeah, we'll listen to 6, 7, 8, and then
Before
we'll
the
move on.
sickness takes over. I've delayed the inevitable, taken the final treatment to reach the clarity necessary for my final actions. All I've built, everything I've done here, it can't be for nothing.
Okay, Ellie.
The lifeboat cannot function without the CFR, the countermeasure. I've had a vision. I've seen Jack at the swimming pool holding the device. That's where I'm meant to stop him. That's where I must go. That's where this ends. I ordered Liam Burke to guard the CFR chamber. I know he won't succeed, but at the very least he'll slow Jack down, make sure he comes out hurting. Now I have to finish the job. Know that everything I have done was necessary to assure our survival. Every life lost was in the service of our future.
That's some
My fight
hardcore
ends
grunting
today,
right there.
but Monarch's has just begun. The end of time cannot be prevented, but it can be endured. We will survive. We will survive. September 11th, 2001.
Voice recorded in the studio at
happened
Tofu's Palace. Love.
For the second time. I watched the planes hit. I watched the towers fall.
Oh, this is literally about 9/11.
I did everything I could to prevent it. Took every precaution. I warned them time and again. And just like every other thing I've tried to change, I've failed. It can't be done. I'm living in a cycle that cannot be broken. And I know where it leads. I thought I could prevent the end of time. I can't. But I can use this power to survive it. To ensure that when time ends, life doesn't. I'm refocusing Monarch's efforts. We'll develop technology to counter the effects of the fracture.
That'd be
We'll
crazy,
develop weapons to
knowing that
fight
was gonna
back
happen.
against the enemies that will thrive there.
I went back to William's workshop. The time machine is gone. He's working on a new device of some kind. I have no doubt she's involved somehow. So I need to keep my distance. I'll intervene when the time is right. I built an empire. It's time to put it to use. July 11th, 2010. A week ago, we retrieved a device from William's
Last
workshop.
diary.
Dr. Kim believes it can be repurposed to develop our lifeboat protocol, the key to our survival. I killed her. The first sacrifice in the name of our mission. I could see in her eyes she would never fully accept what must be done. I pray that I never have to look in Jack's eyes and see the same thing. I'll make him understand. I'll make him see.
Okay. Is that the end? That was a really long
July 11th,
pause,
2010. A week ago, we retrieved a device from William's workshop. Dr. Kim
Listen to that
believes
one more
it can
time.
be
I feel like I
repurposed to
skipped.
develop our lifeboat protocol, the key to our survival. I killed her. The first sacrifice in the name of our mission. I could see in her eyes she would never fully accept what must be done. I pray that I never have to look in Jack's eyes and see the same thing. I'll make him understand. I'll make him see.
Okay, yeah, it's just a really long pause there. Yeah, that's all the William Joyce diaries, all the Beth diaries. Still got 3 more for Jack. Okay.
Paul took the core of the time machine from the university, hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control, but that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back, maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
It looks like we're gonna be fighting some people in here.
Core was set, the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
He filmed the voice note mid-tug.
Okay, this should do it.
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway.
So annoying because none of my time powers work from super long distances like that. Is that him? Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Oh, fuck. Ammo.
Serious? It's fine, let's go.
Really not trying to die here. Snipers, I really don't know how to handle them. There we go.
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady. The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date. The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
Here we go. Act 5, Part 2, Return to the University.
the lab!
What's up, fellas?
Oh, shit!
Shit.
Here we go.
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down, over.
All of them? How? Joyce's...
We're moving in.
Open fire, but avoid damage to the core at all cost.
Get behind it!
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah? That was the plan.
HQ, we've got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level.
Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core.
Okay. Not a ton of collectibles here. We got like 5 Chronon sources, documents.
Are you aware
Gotta
of the
listen to this.
lifeboat protocol?
Yes.
The project was meant to assure our continued survival past the end of time.
The lifeboat was built for 300 people. What about the other 7 billion that...
Those 300 people were selectively chosen to take refuge in order to provide our best chance at developing a permanent solution to restoring the Joyce field, while protecting the human race against the threats that would arrive with the end of time. You stole the countermeasure, the CFR, the device necessary to run the lifeboat. You effectively sabotaged Monarch's survival plan. Knowing what you know now, do you stand by your decision?
300 isn't good enough.
Let's talk about Serene's condition. You're aware of how it started?
Uh-huh. Ground zero.
You could have followed Will. You knew the path he took.
The hatch was locked. I had to take the long way to get to him.
The hatch. I think that's a reference to Lost. Anyways,
Okay, gotta get to the library. Have to reach Will before it's too late.
we still haven't fought any actual shifters. They keep bringing them up.
It's locked. Gotta find another way out of here. What have we got here?
Killer Team, ready the heavies in the underground parking. I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3.
All right, about to fight some big boys.
Where the hell is that extraction team? We were supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now. Hatch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke in first to deal with those Joyce assholes. Directive was take alive if possible. Alive ain't Burke's calling card. Seriously, where's that goddamn extraction team?
Gotta move.
Got him. Got him. Oh shit. Oh. Big boy.
Move up to flank!
I remembered that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
All right.
Courtyard. How do I get there?
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
Give me that. Okay. Not this way. That's kind of cool looking. Oh shit, they're right there. Pretty cool.
Underground parking. It's gotta be the fastest way there.
I can keep it in place. So much harder than it needs to be. Oh, I keep thinking I'm trying to get on the truck. I just need to get under the thing. All right. Honestly, this game could have been way more puzzle heavy than it has been. I remember playing Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time, and some of the time-based puzzles in that game were insane. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck? Dude, fucking all my time powers are gone.
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ, Striker team is down. It's Joyce.
Major 9, what do you mean the striker team is down? How many?
All of them.
Hell, we underestimated. Take him out, whatever it takes.
Can't have that much more left.
Son of a... HQ, we spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge.
And it for that... That shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect you to me, did you?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
Fuck them up, Tofu. Trying the combat is really fun, especially when you string together a bunch of your different abilities. It's cool.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
I need the gate pass code. They need me over there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Okay. Look around for a bit.
Gate control. I don't have the code.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Okay.
Okay, how do I get this up?
Okay, so there's some sort of code.
I'm gonna have to follow them.
I literally did. They disappeared.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
I need the gate pass code. They need me over there.
Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Oh, it just transports them up there. Why would it not just show them walking?
Because I'm not rocking those over the astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
Have trouble getting it up, buddy?
We're the beast, you know?
All right. Get your team prepped for combat. I don't have a good
Come
feeling
back
about
when you
all
get
this.
some money, buddy.
Damn it. I missed the code.
This part makes no sense. Why would it matter? Like,
Burke,
I need the gate pass code.
go see Wade.
665. Neighbor of the beast, you know?
All right.
665. Okay.
Get your team prepped for combat. I don't have a good feeling about all this.
665.
I'm not done with you yet.
Paul Serene focus article. Riverport University employee highlight. Paul Serene, project director. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director in the history of our university and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. In his own words, I am not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as a project director development here at the university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 1997 to 1999 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create particle applications for William's work by building on the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is Riverport Rexes. You can see him at the front row of every game. Interesting. Oh, so this article was already in the game earlier. They're just reusing it. Frank, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good as well. We're nearing the end of the game. I think I'm missing a document, though. What is it? Oh, no, it's right there. Yeah, that's a fire extinguisher. What the fuck? I don't think it's in here, though. Maybe we just need to keep moving forward.
This beast to the campus power. Last time he counted fucking weight to bring the battery.
Good. Whoever's tearing
HQ. There he is.
Okay, all my time powers are gone.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will. I have to reach Will before it's too late. Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else.
electricians, you are not.
Note regarding chrono dampener. Warning. Dampener plugged into power grid. Wade forgot the goddamn battery again. Do not disconnect.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Shit. I think I definitely missed a file. Son of a bitch.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them working together.
No, okay.
So keep your eyes peeled.
Got a lot of them here.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
The gun floating in the air. All right. Anything else in here?
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
Yeah, so all we're missing is 2 chronon sources, which actually, I think we can upgrade this, right? Nope.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will. Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree. I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Got him.
Beth.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
We're not getting any response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Keep me posted.
Going back to where it all started.
Bingo.
We're going way high. Oh god. Oh no. No. Oh god. It's kind of terrifying.
The whole sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted for. This might be an inside job. Let's start a list of who's missing.
What was that? I think I heard something. Search the area.
More big boys.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there.
Premise of this game without spoilers. So it's definitely, it's based on time travel. It's the simplest way to describe it is,
okay, gotta get to the library.
Someone, they happened upon time travel, and there's a certain point in the future where time ceases to exist. It's called the end of time.
And Will before it's too late.
The world doesn't really end, but just everything stops moving. Like everything's stuck, frozen. So they're basically trying. There's people who believe that that's like they don't like it, but they've accepted it, and they have this technology that there's like a bunker basically where like a few hundred people could survive until they try to figure out how to fix it. But then there's people who think it doesn't need to happen in the first place. So it's kind of them competing against how to solve it. And it's pretty interesting. Let's see here. But the combat's really awesome. Like you get all these pretty awesome abilities, like shoot forward like that. You can like sprint in slow motion, stop people in time. You can do like this charge up attack. You got a shield. It's from the same devs that did like Alan Wake and Control. You've heard of those games? Get out that way. No, I can't.
If Joyce is in the library, then who'd they spot up here? Don't know, but I'm giving us 30 seconds to find out, then we get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna be caught on this rooftop when Serene makes a building go boom. We got contact!
Oh shit. We got snipers. Fuck. I think I'm too far away.
I'm taking the shot.
Dude, why? That's annoying. Dude. Just die. I hate the snipers in this game so much. Shit. Oh shit. I'm out of ammo. Ooh. It's so interesting that they decide to give you infinite pistol ammo. Go.
This
There
is
we go.
Monarch Actual. Approaching library rear entrance.
Oh no, no.
Not my most graceful battle. Yeah, all we're missing is one Chronon source. Okay.
Gotta get down there. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
Fuck.
Breadsticks are so good. Where'd you get them from? Olive Garden? All of the garden.
Will? Already gone.
24
Lobby.
minutes after fracture.
Lobby, I'm running out of time. Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have Olive Garden. That's a shame.
Why?
Too bad.
Who is she?
She knows about the fracture.
Will.
Oh shit. I have to be there in 15 seconds.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will.
What? What? Go. Jump over. What? Why would I not be able to... Fuck this game. Why would I not be able to jump through there? Here we go. Just fucking game over me. I don't care. So dumb. I had a cheese bretzel the other day. It was banging. Yeah, what's a bretzel? Breadstick pretzel?
Will? Already gone. Lobby. Why? Lobby, I'm running out of time.
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Will.
There is. That's why I can't risk.
We made it. I feel like I'm missing a collectible.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
Jack. You saved me.
Welcome back. Hey, Will. Here's a present.
Countermeasure. How?
Reunited with his bro.
Oh, Jack.
Will! Come on! Come on, let's go. Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only way.
We need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. Fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know.
And if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world.
Snooki, welcome in. How you doing?
One shot at this. It's too much at stake.
How's your day going?
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
Oh,
And you gotta let
we're
go,
almost done. We're so close to the
Everything
end.
you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set, but the future isn't. Right?
Yeah, I'm doing really good. This has been a fun playthrough. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I think you would really like it, Snooki.
This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you?
I watched a roof collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg,
no egg metaphors.
The egg metaphor again. You always go to German bakery and they have some good food. Check that out. So are we still in... Yeah, we're still in Act 5, Part 2. Okay.
We have to get out of here and get to the Bradbury.
Okay, okay. Hook you up the bakery, really? You got a connection there?
The Bradbury. That's the old swimming.
Free honey apricot
I know
scone. Nice.
what it is.
All right, I'm on the hunt for one last collectible. No, that's not it. That's cool. But I guess it's not here now because she actually died in 2010 in this timeline. That's cool.
Oh, get down. Over here.
Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point.
Risky
the past
op.
remains intact.
Stick to the plan.
Nothing changes,
It's all
and the
great.
Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high-five about that later.
Right. Let's save the world first.
Come on, let's meet up with the convoy.
Should we take him out or let him leave? You want German bakery items now? Yeah, I'm kind of... You guys are making me want...
Okay, they're gone. Let's go.
Some desserts.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
Huh. That doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
Oh, all right.
There's a door. Over here.
Sneak through the chemistry building. My goal is to expand Tofu's palate beyond Taco Bell. Good luck.
We
Nick,
can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on
Croissant
us.
filled with cinnamon and sugar. That does sound good.
You said Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
Huh. They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized Chronon field regulator. Dr. Amaral and Dr. Kim both took positions at Monarch. Now I think I understand why.
Yep, Taco Bell for lunch, Olive Garden for dinner.
Go, Jack.
That's the way to do it.
Risk being spotted here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are. Here's the last collectible. Somewhere. Taco Garden. Olive Bell.
Hey, there we go.
Do we need 5 more for the last upgrade? We did miss a couple. The Taco Olive Garden Bell. It's getting more disgusting every time. You know what I just remembered? The creepiest part about this is Lance Reddick's character, Martin Hatch, is standing on the street corner in the very first scene of the game. When you first get control of your character, he's just standing there, but you don't know who he is yet. So he's been watching. I know I'm going to treat Cassie to some lunch tomorrow. I have a feeling she may choose pizza. Are you not feeling pizza right now? Oh, this is when you first get your powers. Costco pizza. Yeah, Lance Reddick actually died pretty recently, within the last month or two, right? Little Caesar's
I always assumed it was Beth Wild who had the countermeasure.
Little Caesar's pizza is better than Costco pizza.
She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
She was.
Ah, I see. Come on.
Here's the Alan Wake board.
Can't stop here.
I've had too much pizza recently. I had frozen pizza the other night. Then we got delivery not that long before that. Here we go.
Watch out. Well, hey. Call this one now.
Oh, man. I don't... Ramen sucks, all right? I'm just going to say it. I'm never full after I eat it. Not good. Aw. Wait, shouldn't she not be here if... Or maybe she's here, but she's not. I don't know. Raw men does suck. I'm not going to be elaborating at this time about my ramen take. Just take it at face value. R.I.P. Okay, there's a part 3. All right, part 3. Here we go. Final moments. This has got to be the last part, I would think. Unfollowed, unsubscribed on Twitch and YouTube. Refund all gifted subs. Unwatched all streams. Erased every memory of all streams from my brain. Yeah, it really is. It's longer than I thought. This has got to be the last part of the act. And there isn't another live action episode either. This is the end. You're contacting Best Buy to do what? To remove the refund they finally gave me from my account? He's only had America's cheap 10 cent. No, I've eaten actual ramen. I know it's different. It's longer than I thought. Attack on Titan Final Moments Part 3, the actual Final Moments Part 1, Part 2. I don't have to prove anything to you, Mano. I got it from 1-800ramen.com. No proof. I win. Common man OW.
I know I've kept you in the dark. But when I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards,
Bradbury Swimming Hall, 3 hours after fracturing
by
time.
without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess.
It couldn't be as long as Alice Madness Returns. I've never played that. Is that a good... That's supposed to be, like, a pretty good game, right? Okay, yeah, this chapter can't be that long. There's only 3 collectibles. We have 95% completion. Didn't enjoy it. It's a sequel, right? Oh, which explains why the taxi's there. Dude, it's all a loop.
Well, that's the great cab mystery of 2016 solved. I hope Nick's okay. Wherever he is. Or whenever. Whatever.
I mean, do we really care about him, though?
Wait a second.
It's weird. Everything's all white when I go into that.
Here's the entrance.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, Jack. We should go inside.
I know. Leave me alone.
Shouldn't we hurry?
There's one more media file. Cronin. All right. We're close.
There. It's locked.
You hid the machine here. You really never used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the men came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me. Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand?
Not yet. Well, isn't the
Come
whole...
on. This takes 2.
Looks like you can get in up here. Wait, where the hell? Maybe it's upstairs? Either way, let's listen to this.
Hey, Night Owls. It's your boy, Bobby. Listen, if anybody's at the protest at the Riverport University, I'd sure love to hear from you. I'm hearing some pretty disturbing things, so give me a call here at the studio. I think we could all use a first-hand account of what's going down. I've actually tried to call some people I know down there, but my calls don't seem to be getting through. Anyway, our lines are open. We'll be right back.
Yeah, where is this last? Showing it's like right above me or below me, maybe. Probably below me. All right.
One more time.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I should have left well enough alone.
The stutters are gonna get worse fast. And there's something in them.
What do you mean?
I can't even describe it. It was this guy that I've seen, but living distortion.
I'd love to see one.
Believe me, you wouldn't.
Surprised, yeah, we haven't fought anything like that, really. Okay, it's in there. Oh, we can go around that way. That's it. We're still 3 short to upgrade the final skill. That's all right.
Just the way I left it.
Back again.
Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fractures stop time permanently. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I've been curious to try this. This is what it looks like. Hey, Jack. When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, but before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years, I never imagined it would be like this.
Yeah. It's a trip, all right.
Just look at this.
Crap. Hang on, Will.
Too easy.
We need to get her moving. We don't have time for this.
All right, let's just look around before we go talk to him. Isn't really anything left to do here. Look at that guy. He's stuck inside of something spinning eternally.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but forget it.
Is it final boss fight time?
Bigger than the two of us.
Maybe? We gotta be close.
You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere waiting for the inevitable? Jesus, Paul.
You stole the CFR, Jack.
I stole it?
And the plan depends on it. So, I'll take that back now, please.
I can't do that.
I know.
I know. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Who the fuck keeps almost one-shotting me? Oh, God. All right. We're fighting Serene. This is it. Final boss fight. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. What's happening?
He's vulnerable now.
All right, so after he does that big attack, he's vulnerable. I don't know where the hell he is. Bro, that... God damn it. I don't even know where he is. Like, I see the attack that keeps going off. Where is he? Oh, is that him? Okay.
Shield down.
I couldn't even tell he was up there. Okay, shit. We got more shifters. Hope there is checkpoints in this. Ah! Spiritual. Hi, chatter I have never met before. Oh, fuck.
Thanks for the heads up.
Whoa! Run!
Gotta move.
It's going good. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss fight. I just can't get... I gotta kill all the regular enemies. Where the fuck is this final? Ah, dude. God, if you don't grab fucking ammo. I know there's one more enemy in here, which is why this isn't...
Shields down.
There we go. It's 1K follower and forget who you are. There's still got to be like... I guess there's one more phase. Maybe not. Quantum punch! Megaton punch! Damn. Is that it?
Hey, it's okay. Jack. What? Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do. I'll have to hook up the countermeasure to the core. It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. The time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
Is he actually dead?
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
I think we just beat the game. We got a bunch of achievements.
Don't stop.
Oh, he's up.
Hurry up. It's working.
Back up.
It's like I'm pushing against the entire goddamn universe. I got it.
Okay.
The countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack. Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on.
Well, he got dissolved.
I think we just saved the universe.
I don't know where he went, though.
Where's Paul?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will. The countermeasure worked.
It is Charlie from Lost.
Countermeasure burned out. The Maya Joyce field should be stable now. Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm.
Just seeing if you knew.
But there's no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over.
Say something. Oh, disappear.
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right?
I believe this has been a quantum break.
Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
I like my last line better. So, all the interviews they were having were set a month after the end of the game. I don't know. Sam Lake. So why was he being interviewed by someone that was from Monarch? That makes it seem like they didn't win over Monarch. Really good game. Good game. Easy 9-hour stream today. So what do you guys think? What's the verdict? Not a fan of the game? Really? All right, new rule. Unless you only tell me about the game if you like it. Thank you, Spiritual. Sean Ashmore, Agent Gillen, Courtney O. Don't really know any of the rest of them. I like the sick rock music. You know there's going to be a post-credits. Alan Wake's going to come through the time machine. Virtuous Games. Pig Boston Blues, Trainwreck 1979, Circles, Africa now.
Flame trees line the streets. Can't remember anything at all, but I'm driving my car down.
Driving my car. Boo, Microsoft. Boo.
Basement patio. It was hot up above.
Joseph State.
Past. There are roses all in blue. Have you ever heard about the Higgs boson blues? I'm going down to Geneva, baby. Gonna teach it to you. Who cares? Who cares what the future brings? Black road long and I drove and drove. I came upon a crossroad. The night was hot and black. I see Robert Johnson with a $10 guitar string.
strapped to his back, looking for a tune.
So yeah, I'm not sure about tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming at all. Either way, I'll definitely be back Monday. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. Yeah. I think next week we'll probably alternate, get back to trying to do No Damage on RE2 Remake for Leon, then alternate with something else probably.
He got the real killer groove.
Maybe Control, possibly? I don't know. Keep the Remedy verse going. Probably won't see you until Tuesday. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Monster. We'll let the credits roll, make sure we're not missing anything.
Sitting and singing the Higgs boson blues. I'm tired. I'm looking for a spot to drop. All the clocks have stopped in Memphis now. In the Lorraine Motel, it's hot. It's hot, that's why they call it the hot spot.
Thank you, Flora. You too. Have a great weekend.
Take a room with a
Lifeboat Productions.
Hear a man preaching in a language that's completely new.
Quantum Break live action show. Oh, we get the credits for that too. That's fair. That's fair.
Cats in a flop house bleed while cleaning ladies sob into their mops.
Yeah, I gotta give it to him. It's pretty ambitious. Nothing like that had ever been done before, and I still don't think it's really been done on this scale, combining live action and in-game.
Everybody bleeding till they hate Boson Blues.
Unless I'm just not thinking of something.
If I die tonight, bury me in my favorite yellow patent leather shoes. Oh, with a mummified cat and a cone-like hat that the caliphate forced on the Jews. Can you feel my heartbeat? Can you feel my heartbeat? Hannah Montana does the African savannah.
What the hell is he singing about? Hannah Montana, the African Savannah?
Curses the queue with the Zulus and moves on to Amazonia. Cries with the dolphins.
Hannah Montana Flat? You got that spiritual? I don't have it. There's a lot of people involved in the show. Damn. Glad we powered through and beat it today, though. Still mad we missed a few collectibles. This was a long-ass intro, though. You looking forward to getting into this game? Yeah, this was just the tutorial.
Down at Geneva.
Yeah, I want to know how much they put into the show. Like, how much the show costs. I bet you it wasn't cheap.
I'm driving my car down to Geneva. daybreak. The rainy days always make me sad.
They filmed it in Georgia. Interesting.
Miley Cyrus floats in a swimming pool in Toluca Lake. And you're the best girl I ever had.
This song is so weird.
Can't remember anything at all.
Oh shit, post-credit
You've
scene.
been very patient with us and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
He's still alive.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch. But we can still salvage this company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
So yeah, definitely teasing a sequel there that never came to be, because this game's what? Almost 7 years old now. Yeah, we almost upgraded everything. Your younger console war trenches self would be disgusted with yourself right now. I mean, I was still playing. No, we got to listen to those too. I was still listening to not listening to. I was still watching. Oh my god, playing. It's been a long stream. You play video games. I was playing Alan Wake. I was playing some Xbox games back then. All right, so let's listen to Diary 9 and 10 really quick.
I want you to tell me if any of these names ring a bell.
And we'll get out of here.
Fiona Miller.
Nope.
Charlie Wincott.
No.
Beth Wilder.
You know the answer to that. I don't have time for this.
These names are all connected. It's hard to believe you would be aware of one, but not the others. They're all traitors to Monarch, linked by—
Traitors? But you say Monarch's mission is to save us from the dangers of the future? Now, Beth devoted her entire life to that cause. The one thing that could stop the fracture? Her sacrifice is what kept it safe. Everything you built, everything, was based on that device. The device she fucking died to preserve, and she's the traitor? Your plan was flawed from the start, and you blame her because she found a better way. You owe everything to her.
I thought you barely knew her.
Next question.
Let's talk about time travel.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it to anybody.
I want to go through every known event of time travel. Make sure we have the logic right, that we haven't missed anything.
Okay, stop me if you've heard this one before. Bartender says, "We don't serve time travelers here." Time traveler walks into a bar. No? Nothing? Not even a smile?
Okay. Thank you. This helps.
That's a tough audience.
That's a good one to end it on. That's funny. Okay, I think we listened to everything. So what did we miss here? We're missing one quantum ripple and... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. So you don't have to do like New Game Plus. You just replay it And you can choose a difficulty. So you could replay everything on hard through just going to the timeline. That's cool. 8,700. Two documents there. Two Chronon sources there. One Chronon source there. One quantum ripple there. Cool. Yeah, I think we're missing 5 or 6 collectibles total. 98% game completion in one playthrough is pretty awesome. Cool. All right. Monster said true, but you can't count COVID years. A sequel isn't out of the question. Yeah, that's true. Alan Wake took 13 years to get a sequel, so Quantum Break could still get one. Like once they finish Alan Wake 2 and Control 2, I could see it still getting one. But all right, guys. That's gonna do it for me. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Like I said, I'll let you guys know about tomorrow in the Discord. I'm not totally sure, but if not, I'll see you Monday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time with some more Resident Evil and some other games as well. Yeah, thank you, Monster, Spiritual, Fleur, Mano, everybody who's hung out for so long today. I appreciate it. It was a long 9-hour stream. No raid or anything. I'm gonna get out of here. Oops. There we go. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, guys.